hold my hand. Happy Wednesday, chat. Right, shall we go and get this show on the frickin' road? I hope all of you legends are doing very, very, very well. I didn't put this on, but it's just come on. Up the England. Not cocking! Not cocking, I meant to say cooking! Definitely not cocking. To a lump of cheddar cheese, knit one per one, drop one curl one, do 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 da do do, kick it down and up. Oh god, the poor people on YouTube currently listening to this absolute abomination right now is brilliant. Me and me mum and me dad and me gran, we're off to Waterloo. Bucket. Right, Colio, I have done everything that I need to do to get myself prepared. Chat, a very, very, very good morning to all of you legends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The trim is in. Oh, yes. Praise the Lord for one of them. My God, I needed one. Looking fresh. Thank you very, very, very much. It's been like 4 weeks since I had a trim, which for me is quite a long time. For other people, 4 weeks might not be a long time, but 4 weeks for me is quite a long time. So we are fresh and ready to go for the stream today. I hope everyone's doing well. Apologies for not letting you all know about what we were doing a little bit prior in advance today. I must admit, I planned this about 25 minutes ago. It was very, very, very last minute. I was going to hold off until about maybe 1 o'clock this afternoon or this evening or something like that. But do you know what? We streamed so much yesterday. I sort of got the feeling that I'd get round to 6 o'clock and just be like, ugh, I just can't be on tonight. So I'd rather not, you know, miss a day of streaming for no reason. So I thought, you know what? Let's jump back in the ATR. I really don't feel like it had a good... No, actually, that's a lie. I actually feel like we had a really good day out on Monday until we got to Nelson. And then it all went wrong. But, you know, I feel like the departure out of Auckland and the flight down was all very nice. It worked really, really, really well. So we're going to fly the ATR again today, and the weather in and around England and the UK and stuff is pretty terrible. So it should be good fun. Yes, if you want to know what happened to the ATR on Monday, I do have a command already set up. Are you now, Marlon? TMI, TMI. Simtonic, good morning. Ollie, good morning. Michael, good morning. Reese, good morning. Mr. A1, good morning. Cabia, good morning. Why have I got Dr. Jones on by Aqua? No, thank you. There we go. We'll have a bit of Proud Mary. So yes, we're heading down to Cardiff today. I looked for a location where the weather is going to be getting worse in the next couple of hours. So at the moment, Cardiff is 210 at 10. So it's slowly starting to get worse. But it's going to be really rotten by the time we get to Cardiff. So it should be quite a good fun one, actually. Yeah, Ollie's looking out the window in Cardiff, and it's a bit wet right now, yeah. So that should be pretty fun in the ATR. And you can actually fly this plane properly in a crosswind. Yes! Because the previous version of it, if you flew this plane in a crosswind, you would pretty much just crash. So, yes, I have heard that flying this is much, 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 much better now. So... there we go. Joel, good evening. Welcome. Pick me up in Cardiff and fly me to Spain. Mate, this plane's going down to Cardiff and then coming straight back. Unfortunately, no fun trips down to Spain today, I'm sorry to say. Ollie, mate, before we do anything else, mate, let's go and grab your sub. You absolute legend. Still need to sort out my alert. That's what I'm going to do this evening. Yeah, there you go. Right. Instead of doing any streaming tonight, I'm going to make sure that my alerts are all sorted for the next couple of days. Thank you so much, Ollie. Appreciate the 29 months. Good morning to you, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Apologies if I sound like I've got a cold, chat. I promise you, I don't have a cold. I unfortunately am getting absolutely destroyed by hay fever at the moment. The last week has been terrible. No, I promise you, you're not going to get ill on Friday. I promise. It's just, yeah, for some reason, I am getting destroyed by hay fever. But there we go. Trust you've been mugged off by a blade of grass, mate. You're telling me. You're telling me. Liam, mate, good morning to you, sir. Thank you for 33 months. Marco Rose's Barmy Army. Is this your new manager? God. Definitely getting relegated this season, surely. Surely. Liam, mate, good morning. Thanks for 33 months. I appreciate the prime. Thank you, sir. The one and only. Cheers, 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 cheers. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that a lot. First health, second hobby, Sir Jamie. No, mate, definitely not. It's freaking hay fever, and it's absolutely But I am not letting hay fever get me down. We keep going. I've popped my tablets today, so we're all good. Relegation stretch. Nah, I think you'll be all right. Liam, thank you for 33 months. I appreciate the prime. With no health, we cannot have Jamie on a daily basis. Hey, Jamie in good health or not so good health, Jamie will try and be here as much as he physically can be. You lot know when I'm ill, I absolutely hate life. Because I can't be live on Twitch and it pains me. So, yeah. I'm looking forward to today, though. I am going into the ATR with a fresh mind, and it should be a nice day out. Oh, yeah, well, my 4-day on, 10 off. Honestly, that is such a piss take, 4-day on, 10 off. That's an absolute joke. I might be a part-timer, but I'm not that much of a part-timer. I'm not taking that. No way. Absolutely no way. Right, let me go and introduce you to the first flight that we're going to be doing this morning. So, we are going to be starting off by flying the... oh, we're going to have great fun. Gemstone, Greenstone, EAI, because you've got the UK subsidiary for Aer Lingus and the Irish subsidiary, and I never know which one it is. EAI is Gemstone. Gemstone. Forget about Greenstone. Gemstone. Gem. Because I can guarantee you I will forget that. God, what are these songs? Oh, we've got Country Roads, actually. That's quite a tune, to be fair. Yeah, there's quite a few ATR liveries now available on flightsm.to, which is good. Gemstone. Please don't confuse me, because if AT logs on, it's going to be a nightmare. Glennie, a very good morning to you. Welcome in. Welcome. Liam, where you going on the ATR, mate? Sounds like a vibe. Right, so we're going to be flying today. It doesn't look like a very regular service, actually. I didn't realise that it only seems to be flown on the 6th and 7th. Oh. Only seems to be flown at the start of March. Oh, God. Is there, like, rugby or something in March or something like that? Oh, okay. It was an additional for the Six Nations, Jamie. So we're doing a Six Nations charter at the start of Jan. Brilliant. I was going to do Bristol, but Bristol wasn't really the vibe with the winds. The winds was like a direct headwind, so I was like, meh. So I thought we'll roll it. We'll roll with this anyway. So we're going to be flying the Greenstone 9. We haven't even started, and I'm already saying the wrong call sign. We're going to be flying the Gemstone 90 Whiskey down to Cardiff. Oh, my God, it's going to be such a long day. So, yeah, it should be a nice one. I promise you that was not on purpose. I promise. It is like I do it on purpose, though. Unbelievable. So we're in Echo India FS Labs today. The lovely ATR livery, which has been freshly painted for the brand new update, which is very, very, very nice to see. Yeah, I'll mumble the call sign. That's it. Nah, no probs, Ollie. You're all good, mate. Good luck with the exam. So yeah, if anybody wanted to see what went down on Monday with the ATR, we had a really unlucky run with the ATR on Monday. And everything was going really, really, really well up until the point that it wasn't. So yeah, I was really upset that we had the WASM into Nelson, and then on the second flight we couldn't load in the flight plan, and it was just really, really, really annoying. And you know, I watched like Kenko flight a bit, and I watched Chewy flight, and they all had really good flights in it. So I think it was just one of those cases where I was just really, really, really unlucky. So we're going to take it out for a spin. We're going to go Dublin, Cardiff, and back, and see where we get to after that rotation. Maybe we might fancy another ATR flight, Isle of Man, Donegal, Liverpool, Manny. There's options. There's options. But we will see as the day progresses. But yeah, I am looking forward to it. Maxi, good morning. Welcome in. If you've already got the ATR, you can go and download the premium version from the marketplace. It's up there for free. Nice, Reese. 1.5 hours till I arrive in Hong Kong, mate. Enjoy. Yeah, our flights yesterday out of Hong Kong were... The first flight was a little bit nicer because obviously there was a bit of sun. Then the second flight was very, very, very dark, but still very much a vibe. So it was a nice rotation. It's another nice rotation. Freeze, good morning, welcome. Are you still doing the Sky Q flight? Yes, still trying to get that in some point this week, hopefully. Almaty to Antalya, maybe tomorrow, which is absolutely rotten, but such is life. I've signed myself up to it, so I've got to do it now. But yeah, it's very much on the cards. Right, before I go and jump in the flight deck, I'll go and show you the flight plan out here. So, like I said, ATR, we're at the EI-3290, 3rd of June, Dublin, Cardiff, 59 minutes. How is it 59 minutes to do 162 miles? Oh my God, this plane is so terrible. It's so awful. But yeah, you can see why... airlines do purchase it. 1.9 tons of fuel, which is like just under 3 hours flying time. You can see why airlines decide to use it. That is crazy. So yeah, ATR, Echo India, Foxtrot, Sierra Lima, and that is the routing. So out of Dubbers on the Westerly runway, southbound over the Irish Sea, over Wales... And then southbound in towards Cardiff. Worse than the E-Jets regarding development quality? No, I don't think much could be worse than the E-Jets. They're pretty honking. Callum, good morning. Morning. Right. Now, I didn't do a walk around last time, and apparently, like, the things are interactive. There we go. I didn't, High Cloud. Mate, to be fair, I literally knew before the WASM crash happened that the WASM, that it was gonna WASM. Like, I was trying to put in my arrival again into Nelson, and it was like a dodgy RNP arrival, and I just pressed one too many buttons. So I don't think, I never really clear WASM folders or anything like that. So I think it was just a really unlucky one on Monday. I think so. Ale, ale, ale. Do, 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 do. Lingus. Sheesh. Oh, it's so nice. I still so wish that Milvis continued on their ATR development. Anybody else really wish that Milvis still carried on developing the ATR? It was looking so good. That's quite cool that you can do that in the walk around mode. That's pretty sick. Andy, good morning as well. Welcome, 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 welcome. I hope you are doing very well. I think the default ATR is enough for how much we fly it. I feel like I would fly it a lot more if it was like, you know, on Phoenix level quality. Of course. Well, you could say that about any plane. No, you can't, unfortunately. Get that Q400 into MSFS. Right and all, mate. Right and all. Please park on stand 1. Yeah, that's where I'd plan to park. All good. Ollie, mate, you take care. Have a good good exam, mate. I hope it treats you well, sir. I hope so. CK, good morning. Thank you for the 4 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. I hope you are well. Happy Wednesday. Right, let's go and pre-file on VATSIM. Yeah, thank you very much, Matt. Good morning, Mr. German Monster. Morning, 2K quality. I am loving that the 2K quality is being so greatly appreciated on Twitch. It is absolutely amazing. The only thing that I need to fix this evening, which I'm going to literally spend the entire evening doing, is alerts. They just need to be rescaled. But hopefully once they're done, it should be okay. Right, let's go and get this show on the road. So we will start by connecting up the ground power and whacking on the battery. $4K when though? Mate, I can't do something that Twitch can't accommodate. Let's have a look at if it's realistic. Mate, German, so that's amazing news. Apparently London City could be sent to streamers today. Yes, I have also heard that about London City. So London City could be in our inbox at some point today. I unfortunately don't think we'll be showcasing London City today, even if it does drop. But if not, if we don't show it today, definitely on the cards for tomorrow, 100%. Yeah, I'm going to have a pretty busy evening with sorting out these alerts and stuff like that. So yeah, but we'll try if it comes out at a reasonable time. I am so excited for some Avro RJ flying. Twitch can't do 4K, mate. Twitch has only just got 2K. Never mind 4K. Yeah, last RJ flights we done were in South America, and they were absolutely brilliant. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to doing some more. Right, okay. I have already loaded my flight plan. This was, like, the main thing that I wanted to check, actually. So, we will go and set fuel, set payload, and we'll go and get GSX doing its thing. God, is that really... Aer Lingus still had RJs around COVID time. Bloody hell. I thought they were gone for, like, years. Request boarding. That's crazy. Wow. How am I? I'm really good. Again, apologies, chat, for sort of not letting you know too far in advance what we were doing today. I had to head out this morning. I went and got a haircut, and I came back, and I was like, I was going to plan to go live at 1 o'clock today, or 6 o'clock. Like, I was either going to do 1 o'clock or 6 o'clock today. And I sat here and I was like, you know what? I don't really fancy waiting until like 6 o'clock. So I basically put this together and was like, seems like quite a vibe. Give the ATR another go today. There's the trim. It's not looking too bad. Come and take that test. Do 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 do. Right, let's get and start getting some details in. So we are the Gemstone 90 Whiskey. What's the biggest difference? Mate, are you taking the piss? I've just paid £25 for this, you cheeky bastard. I wanna see you like you've let me go. Take that back, old boy. Yeah, no, it's just freshened up on the sides, bit off the top. My usual trim. Leighton, good morning. Hello, sir. I hope you are doing very well. Good morning, mate. I got to mine this morning, realising it's booked for next Wednesday. Oh, nightmare. To be fair, I had a different guy do mine today. Sound bloke, to be fair. Right, okay, so 28 right for departure. Oh, they've got a nice day out. Dublin, Isle of Man. Brilliant. Okay, so 28 right expected runway for departure. We can have a look at this in the OFP up here. So we've got the Pessit 1 November. Is that likely to be the departure? Pessit 2 Juliet. Pessit 2 Juliet seems a little bit more realistic. Seems like a slightly shorter departure, so we'll do that for sure. I was thinking about the Just Flight Fokker. Yes, yeah. I was hoping that would have been out by now. But yeah. 28 right. Pessit 2... No. Pessit 2 Juliet. I've been very lucky with WASMs, but one thing I always do is the first time I load an aircraft after I deleted WASM or a sim update that deletes it, is just loading the aircraft. I do the exact same thing, Andy. Yeah, I've always done that in MSFS. I don't know. I do think that is good practice. Yeah, I always do that. I find that if I don't do that, my performance is never as good. They don't even do bookings around here. Do you know what? I used to go to a place that didn't do bookings, and there was nothing worse than walking in for a haircut and there was like 4 people in front of you and you're like, oh. And there was nothing sweeter than when you walked in and there was no one in front of you. It was like, yes. It's not great. It's not great. Let go of everything. Let go. Airbus Ribery, hello sir, welcome in, good to see you. I hope you are doing extremely well, mate. Welcome. You just ain't getting a cut that day if there's 3 people ahead of you. I'll take my chances tomorrow. Yeah, that's the thing. And especially when I was streaming, it was like, I'd go down at like, I don't know, 9 o'clock thinking, oh, you know, I'll be back home for sort of 10. Get down there and I'm still there at like nearly midday. I'm like, oh. What do you pay for a haircut in the UK? 25 quid. Which, yeah, some people had a meltdown yesterday at. It's pretty darn expensive. Alf, good morning. ATR Binter Canary Ops vibe. Yeah, I could have done Binter, but I kind of fancied flying in the dodgy weather in England today. So, yeah. Chat, question for anybody that's flown the ATR. Is GSX working with your ATR with boarding? Like, I've installed a GSX profile for the aircraft, but it's saying that it's not recognising the aircraft type. Anybody else having the same thing? It could just very much be a skill issue, but yeah, I tried to install a GSX profile. It's still not working. It's quite annoying. Yes, for me. Yes as in it's working, or yes as in you're having the same issue as me? Yes, Alf, definitely. Yeah, it is a Ryanair flight. Okay, so back November 24 to Adav. Working? Oh, really? Very interesting. I will say I'm not on the latest version of GSX. I'm still on a version behind. So maybe that could be the my downfall, possibly. I'm really nervous about updating to this latest version of GSX. I keep reading stuff on Discords like it's not opening for people and things like that, and I'm a bit like bit scared to update. Welcome to Andrew and Andy over on YouTube. Welcome, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Phenom flights. No Phenom flights planned today, unfortunately. With the offline installer, it's fine. I'll have a look tonight. GSX is balked when using the Phoenix. Oh, mate, Sam, I had a nightmare with GSX in the Phoenix on Tuesday. Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, same, Andy. Yeah, it's not great at the moment. I have got no idea, CXX. You'll probably have to check flightsim.to, mate. See whether there's anything up there. I don't know what I think of Shakira's World Cup song. It's alright. It just doesn't beat Waka Waka. I mean, like, how can you beat Waka Waka? It's impossible. I Show Speed made a World Cup song as well. I would rather stick wasps up my arse than listen to that. To be honest. Yeah, it's alright, Alf, to be fair. Once you get the hang of it. Choosing your battles. Pick yourself up and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. How do you calibrate the throttles? Just in the EFB, mate. It's just like you calibrate any other aircraft throttles, to be fair. When you fog it up, I think the biggest issue is you listening to December 10. Mate, honestly, please don't even judge. I have got that stupid 1, 2, 3 song stuck in my brain. Like, I can't fish this song out of my head. And it's killing me as well. It's doing my head in as well. You saw them at the pub. Brilliant. Your time to shine, don't win in line, as long as a border. There we go. Right, we'll chuck in the Unicom frequency at the moment. 122.8. I haven't got my Airbus thingy-majiggy connected up today. But I can't imagine that it's working with the ATR. I could be wrong. Could be wrong, but I doubt it. Right, we'll go on nav. 17th, I don't know how. Da-da-da-da-da. 17th, who gives a fuck? Tottenham are staying up. Isn't there like a map mode? Map. Here we go. Samina. Waka waka, 17th, who gives a fuck? Tottenham are staying up. Waka waka, 17th, who gives a fuck? Tottenham are staying up. On the plane off on Saturday, couldn't come faster. Where are you going? And is there any possibility that I am also able to join? Trey, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Oh, mate, your clip of your WASM crash yesterday did make me laugh. Your face was just like... Really? Like, is this sim really throwing this bullshit at me right now? Like, yeah, mate, that is quite a quality clip, actually. Right, Coolio, that is all good in there. God, Jesus. This plane is such a shitbox. Actually hurts my brain to use sometimes. Coolio. Right, let's go and shut up the doors there. It's such a shitbox, I tell ya. Mr. Derby Sharky's had a trim. Look at that. Look at that. Mate, if you don't think I'm going out this weekend... Oh. Mate, that trim is ready for a night out. Mr. Tracky, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, lad. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Right, question chat. Is the prop brake in engine number 1 or engine number 2? I always forget. I think it's in number 2. I am so sure the prop brake is number 2. Yes! See, I do know some things about this plane. I do know some things. Right, let's do that. And let's go and prepare for pushback. We've already got flight level 9 0, which is going to be our initial climb out of here. We'll do takeoff performance. Let's do that. We'll whack that on. You are the reason that I breathe. 111111114. How did I ever forget this song? How did I forget this song's existence? J-ho! Doo 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 doo. Good bloody song. Right, hear me out, chat. This song popped up on my TikTok yesterday. Now, this is for people that were sort of my age back in 2010. Who remembers this tune? It's such a terrible song, but at the time it was so good. Just let it cook. It's such a good song. Turning to fly. Let this be the last of us. Take a bye. I swear, I listen to it now and I'm like, God, it's actually really not that good. But back in the day, it was really, really, really good. Turning to fly. People on YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube, I definitely advise you to come over to Twitch. Otherwise, you're going to just hear me just randomly singing with no music. Right, yeah, Dublin is very interesting. The Meteor's currently reporting light showers of rain, which, at the moment, the sim is not depicting very well at all. To be fair, that is a new Meteor, so... that might not have filtered through to the sim yet. Okay, right. Let's go and start up engine number 2. But we're not actually going to start up engine number 2. Oh, God, I really don't remember how prop brakes work. I really do not know. I don't remember how it works. I don't remember prop brake logic. And now it's fly, turn into fly. See, we don't want that to be we don't want that to be spinning at the moment. Ah, don't you need to do something like that? Ah, yeah, Michael literally said the same thing. Ah, Gus lock. Zach has got it. Zach, you absolute diamond. Cheers, guys. Right, now, that stops the rotation of that. Now, what we can do is we can disconnect the ground power. And we can connect up for pushback. So the prop brake is providing us with just enough electrical power to... you need to stop the engines to request pushback. Oh, hang on. If I do wheel chocks... No, GSX, you need to pick up that it's in freaking hotel mode, you stupid product. Isn't there a way in GSX where you can, like, change a setting so it allows you to still push back with engine? I don't bloody know. Why is GSX telling me that it can't read the aircraft type? Stupid thing. Well, it only seems to be an issue with me, with GSX. Everyone else's ATR seems to be... Well, Michael said his ATR's working just fine with it, so... I don't know. I don't know. Is this only for 2024? Good question. I don't know whether the update was for 2020 and 2024. I don't know. Good question. Maybe someone in chat might know the answer to that one. Thanks, Callum. Callum says because it can't read the aircraft type, Jamie. Thanks, Dr. Doolittle. Appreciate your contribution to this, mate. And now it's fly, turn into fly. Let this be the last of us. Take... Oh, it's Gus lock, isn't it? Andy, what version? Right there, mate. Hey, not till Saturdays. Not up for that funny business in the week. Alright, we'll let matey connect up and then we'll start thinking about getting out of here. One of the pilot's perks. Apparently so. Apparently so. Right, okay. Now, if I go and try and do what I was trying to do originally... Number 2. And hopefully we should get that, but there'll be nothing in terms of rotation because we do have the prop brake turned on. Start inch before pushback and enable it, but your profile's fucked. Now, I don't know why my ATR profile is not working very well. It's far from ideal, but is this now going to say you need to stop engines to request ground services? What a piece of shit. Can someone tell me? Can someone sort me out with a better GSX profile for this plane, please? Can that be the thing for someone to help me out with? I would be eternally grateful. Oh, Fritz, excellent. You're coming in with some, yeah, you're coming in with some amazing motivation today. Fantastic. Right, now. If I start up engine number 1, yeah, I reckon power backs. If we can't manage to fix GSX, power backs are the way. And I'm very much hoping that those screens will return shortly. Yes. There we go. So we've got rotation on number 1. Visually, it looks so nice. Oh. Sky Q tomorrow? Probably not, because we're going to probably have London City. James, hello, mate. It's crazy. I don't know where the time's gone, to be honest with you, mate. It is mental. Bacon, good afternoon. I hope that you're doing well, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, we've not done the Antalya flight. It's not fitted into any plans so far this week. Okay, so prop brakes off. We should now get rotation on engine number 2. That's set. ChatGPT is working its magic for a profile. The thing is, there's a profile on flightsim.to, and I've installed that profile. So, yeah, I don't know. It's very weird. Right, old matey's disconnecting down there. Wind is light. All I'm going to say is don't be fooled. The wind isn't as good, isn't as light as it makes out. Trust me. You wait and see. Flaps 15. Where's me rain? Yeah, I know. I don't know where it's picked up showers of rain. Maybe over there. Maybe MSFS is like half an hour behind. Just waiting for it to come across. Many go-arounds and wind shears to you. Nah. We'll be all right. All will be cushy. Right. Push to talk. Morning, Jamie. A fellow Jamie. Hello, sir. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, we're just about to get underway. Off to Cardiff. First ATR flight of the day. Yeah, for anybody that didn't see the stream on Monday, we did fly the ATR. Unfortunately, we had a bit of rotten luck. And we had a WASM crash and just, yeah, quite an unlucky run on Monday. Everything was going really well until it wasn't going so well. So I'm hoping that we get a good run with it today, because it was actually going really nicely, like I said, and everything was working well and things. So, yeah, it just all went a little bit wrong on Monday. Right, we are going to taxi via Link 4 Echo November, November 2. We'll go out that way. I think the aircraft has very much improved. Like, my flying, or well, the short amount of flying that I did do in the ATR, it really did feel like it had some nice improvements. Now, I think this is Link 4 here. If you want my Rex stuff, exclamation mark Rex, not exclamation mark Atmos, exclamation mark Rex in chat. Oh, yes. Nope. I was on the wrong taxi line. There we go. I didn't know you could have the map on. Ah, yes, good spot. Wow, 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 wow. I want this plane to be so good because it's so nice. Like, it looks amazing. I find it so enjoyable doing prop stuff in the sim. That's why I'm dying for a Dash 8. It's absolutely rapid.
And on the traffic, Ryanair 10 Bravo Foxtrot, we are on a 7-mile flight for runway 28 left, Dublin.
Shame it's not rapid in the air. Pilot looks amazing, especially... Oh, stop it. Stop it, you. Around the world like a merry-go. Dublin traffic, Greenstone... Gemstone 90 Whiskey on November, taxi into November 2. These Aer Lingus call signs will be the end of me.
Dublin traffic, Mosquito 65 kilo, November 2, lining out runway 28 right for present 1 November departure.
Dublin traffic, Ryanair 634 kilo, going to take kilo November 1 for runway 28.
We're definitely going towards the rain, I think. Greenstones. Whee! Around the world like a merry-go, whoa! The Ryanair in front ain't messing about. Holy moly. Glenn, good morning. Good to see you, but I hope you're well. Happy Wednesday to you, sir.
Traffic, Ryanair 10 Bravo Foxtrot, we're landing runway 28 left, Dublin.
Dublin traffic, Gemstone 90 Whiskey, lining up November 2 behind the departing light aircraft. Issue that you will have to take up with Microsoft. Not myself, unfortunately. We're definitely on live weather and all that jazz. To be fair, the Ryanair is definitely going to overtake us.
Dublin traffic, Ryanair 634 kilo, going to be lining up and holding for the departure ahead.
We also need to take. We also need to turn off try sim because unfortunately it doesn't work with the ATR. So we'll get rid of that. Oh, Matt, honestly, mate, you say you won't overtake me. Mate, I bet you any money you will. Even if you tried not to, you will. I can imagine your flight down to Cardiff is probably about 30 minutes. Mine's nearly an hour.
And Dublin traffic, Mosquito 65 kilos, airborne passing 1,600 for 4,000 on passing 1 November.
Dublin traffic, green... Oh! Dublin traffic, Gemstone 90 Whiskey, departing runway 28 right, Pessit 2 Juliet departure. Oh. Oh my god, that call sign is gonna be the end of me. Do you know what? I shouldn't have mentioned anything at the start of the stream. If I hadn't mentioned anything at the start of the stream, it might have been okay, but I've got greenstone in my brain.
Dublin traffic, Ryanair 10 Bravo Foxtrot, vacated runway 28 left.
Alright, let's get out of here, chap. So that wind is already, what, 15 knots from the left-hand side. Aileron into the wind. Rotates. Yeah, no 10 knot crosswind, 20 knots. Oof. Wow. Right, we'll start making this right turn. Why has that done that? I need to change my my binding on that.
Don't sink.
Shut up, don't sink.
Don't sink.
I'm not sinking, there's no bloody water near us. How does it feel? It feels so much nicer to fly than what it did previously, I'll tell you that.
Traffic Ryanair 634 kilo, rolling runway 28 right.
It was not overly enjoyable to fly last time. Is the call sign not Shamrock Rob Arse on YouTube? No, mate. Now the ATR, they use a slightly different call sign. They use Gemstone for their Irish subsidiary. So their Irish-based aircraft use Gemstone, and their Belfast City-based aircraft use Greenstone.
Last line of traffic, was that 28 right or 28 left? 28 left. Okay.
We on? Oh. Would help if I actually selected LNAV. Oh, did I select the wrong thing? Oops. There we go. Sorry! And lights off. Oh. It looks so nice as well. Please let this go well. Please. Gemstone is so much better than Greenstone. I think so. Gemstone. Right, how's that weather now looking in Cardiff? 26 degrees 14, gust 24. That's the surface wind. Oh, they're going back to Barry. Where you going to have the wedding reception? On the log flumes? What's on the menu? Hot dogs and candy floss. All served up by a jippo on a donkey. Barry Island? Where are you going to have the weather reception on the log flumes? We don't live on the actual island, Pam. People that have never watched Gavin and Stacey are so confused right now. Oh, that looks sick, Lav, actually. Cool. Cool. Morning, Stridey. Love Gavin and Stacey. I'm glad someone does. Barry Island? Where are you going to have the winter reception on the log flumes? We don't live on the actual island, Pam. Oh, what's on the menu? Hot dogs and candy floss. I beg your pardon. All served up by a jippo on a donkey. Ah, don't worry about the honeymoon. Just go to Butlins. Michael, I am not going to traipse the best side of my family to see my son, my only son, get married in some dirty fairground. Oh, God. Transponder on. It certainly should be. Yes. Transponder is on. Right, what are we climbing up to? We are off up to 17,000 feet. We don't live on the actual island, Pam. Stay out of this fat madness between me and Scrappy-Doo. Not my little prince. If you're wondering what the hell I'm talking about, I'm quoting a very, 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 very famous British sitcom. Because I imagine there's people in here like, what the f is he saying? 11:50 Zulu. Coolio. Ah, do you know what? This is actually the perfect aircraft to see the Dublin photogrammetry. When you fly the A320, it's like, bang, you've left Dublin like that. You don't actually ever get to see it, really. It's quite nice to see it in the ATR. Nice and low, nice and slow. Low and slow. Wizdry, hey, welcome. Up the wolves and all that. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, sir. Hope you're well, mate. ATR2, fantastic. Yes, sir. Yeah, we flew its update on Monday, and unfortunately it didn't go so well. So we have decided to give it another go today. And so far, so very good. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to speak too early. But all is good in the world. We've got a very, 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 very interesting arrival into Cardiff. 26 degrees, 1 forecast, 24. Scattered 500, light rain, 9 and 9 and 9 are 15. 1515. Temperature and dew point are the same. Oh, that could be fun. That could be interesting. Right, let's make sure we're on standard pressure. Standard pressure, push to standards. That helps us out quite a bit. In time I found myself. Oh my God, this is a name I've not seen in ages.
A white GS.
Deej, hello to you, you absolute legend. Oh my God, this is an amazing, amazing name to see on a Wednesday afternoon. Hello, you freaking legend. Mate, good to see you. Thank you for thank you for 44 months. Mate, you'll have to bear with me. I'm literally on like day number 2 or day number 3 of 2K streaming. So my alerts look a little bit weird at the moment. But yes, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate the 44 months. Thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, they're slightly on the smaller side. We've now started 2K streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. And the last thing that I need to do is upscale my alerts to 2K. And then we're good. Deej, mate, it's so good to see you. Thank you for 44 months. I appreciate the tier 1, mate. Absolute legend. Because when I look in the mirror, I don't even recognize myself. Finally updating, yeah. Yeah, we've just started streaming on YouTube, so we've just started multi-streaming. Yeah, we are live on YouTube. And obviously we're now streaming in 2K, so yeah, fat dub. Staduro, mate, good afternoon. I hope you are well, sir. Welcome. This is my last chance. I'm on my final straw. I came so close to breaking like a spinal cord. I came for nothing. Some kid in Camden. And the birds. Richard Branson. I'm a prince, he has a well. Getting crowd. Oh, love it. Oh, Deej, mate. Honestly, we've been making all the upgrades, all the changes over the last couple of weeks, mate. It's been a phenomenal few months, mate. And we actually have a brand new update to the ATR, so we're giving that a fly today also, which is looking pretty darn sexy. No regrets, no regrets. Bryson! Hello, sir. Is it paying off with additional viewers? I've only been multi-streaming for a week and a half, 2 weeks. One, I've definitely seen an upturn in viewership and subscribers on YouTube. I mean, the YouTube channel was basically just sat there dormant. It wasn't doing anything. I wasn't posting anything. Apart from, you know, a couple of shorts every now and again. So, yeah, viewership over there is obviously improved and improving. It has generated, you know, new people coming over to Twitch and deciding to subscribe. You know, we don't have any sort of, like, paid features on YouTube or anything like that. I literally am just using YouTube at the moment as a keep the channel alive viewership, bringing over to Twitch to convert into revenue at some point whenever people decide to subscribe or whatnot. So, yeah, definitely seeing some nice improvements, which is phenomenal. And, yeah, definitely being paid off in terms of, you know, 2K streams. People are seeing, you know, improvement in the quality. The Sims looking better on stream. So, yeah, it's fantastic. Jamie, businessman. Hey, absolutely. Yeah, I took a few days off. Not last week, the week before. Just had to spend a couple of days just strategizing, coming up with a few new plans. And yeah, they've been very much put into action over the last couple of weeks, which is brilliant. Has there been an update to the ATR? No. Well, not that I know of. I must admit, I didn't check, but I don't think so, mate. I don't think so. I think this is still the same version that came out on Friday. Right, where are we? We're climbing through 12,000 feet. Yes! Right, 12 minutes in, 12,000 feet. That's not too bad. It's not too terrible. You're making me want to fly this again. For some reason, Atlanta won't give me landing rates for it either. Oh, really? Strange. I forgot how slow it was. Question to you in chat. Do you just keep her in notch from takeoff to cruise? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. It is a pretty slow bird at climbing up. It takes a pretty hot minute to get it up. Also does when you're a little bit older as well. I'll be your commander. Jake, good afternoon. Hello. Literally crashed on one, and then landed next flight and still none. Dylan, good afternoon. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. I hope you are doing very well. Right, chat, I am just going to go and quickly nip to the loo. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I am bursting for a wee. I'll leave you with a bit of Kelly Rowland and that beautiful view. Why does the ATR look so good on the Aer Lingus livery? It just fits it perfectly. Nanny Payne wanted to say hello, bless her. Had to go and see Nanny Payne. Oh, God. Deej. Mate, I don't know whether you've seen my leaderboards for this month already. But my leaderboards have been absolutely crazy. And this man is now coming in with another 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Deej. Thank you very, 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 very much. Bear in mind as well, the leaderboards are on it's the 3rd of June and they reset at the start of the month. It's mental. Deej, thank you for the 5 gifted, mate. To Cuppa, to Sayan, to Lee, Flyhawker, and Real JS. Thank you so much, Deej. I appreciate that so bloody much, mate. You're a legend. Thank you for the incredibly generous 5 gifted. Good to see Hawkers in the chat. If you were one of those lucky 5 to get a sub from Deej, please make sure you say a big thank you. Cheers, Deej. Bash. I think I need to probably go and give my sub goal a tiny bit of an update. 2328. Manage goals. Start new goal. Wow. Honestly, a couple of weeks back, we were at like 1100, 1150, which is absolutely incredible. It's still incredible sub number. But the fact that we're up to 2,328 is absolutely ridiculous. Feel like I need to get myself a new monitor after seeing what your sim looks like in 2K. Jay, I find 2K's the sweet spot. You know, a lot of people say to me, oh, you know, get 4K, get 4K. I find 2K to be the perfect spot. Sweet spot. Just a mini bomb, cost of living and all that. Oh, mate, Deej, right and all, mate. Thank you so much again, mate. I appreciate that more than you know. And like I said, it's so good to see you in chat. It really is. Best for performance, best for visuals. Yeah, and, you know, 2K for the multi-streaming. I obviously send my feed from one PC to the other. So, yeah, 2K sort of works well for that. Holiday when? 11 days. Which I am quite looking forward to. I have a short mini break coming up. So, lots of hard work up until then, chat. Lots and lots and lots of hard work. Yeah, I'm off to Cornwall for 3 nights. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Be a nice place to go and explore. Whereabouts? Well, staying in Newquay, and then I've got a car, so gotta go like Penzance, Land's End, and just go and explore some different areas. Hopefully the weather will be pretty nice next week as well, so hopefully get a couple of days on the beach maybe. Let's have a look actually. BBC weather Cornwall. Maybe. Might be a little bit crap on the Monday, but the Tuesday's looking pretty nice. 50%. To be fair, it'd probably be nicer to not be there when it's like 40 degrees, 30, 40 degrees like it was last week. Just be absolutely unbearable otherwise. Blue Max flight, yes. So we'll definitely have to replicate that flight before I go. On Saturday or the Friday before or something like that. I'm sure of it. Nico, welcome in. Mate, a very, very, very good afternoon to you. Fistral Beach. I will note that down. I will make a mental note. Fistral Beach. Cool. Lewis, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Please no, Deej. Honestly, last week was absolutely unbearable. Taking bets now, Jamie. Where do you think FS Expo 2027 will be held? Orlando or Vegas? I mean, they're the two places that I'm definitely hoping for. Watching what you know. Nick. There you go, mate. It didn't go so well. If I lose myself tonight. Right, I am going to do the thing to give myself just that extra little bit of power to get to cruise and get a little bit of climbing. And when we level off, we can switch back to cruise. Oh, Nick, honestly, the amount of people on Monday, because we changed, we went to doing some 737 stuff. And the amount of people that joined the stream was like, Jamie, what happened to the ATR? What happened to the ATR? So I definitely needed to make one. Nuki, have a look at Lewenick Lodge. Good food and views. I'm going to make a note of these. Bear with. Yeah, because I'm staying. We're all staying in Nuki. So Fistral Beach, not Disrespect Beach. And Lewenick Lodge. And that's for food and views. Good food and views. Excellent. Ah, thank you very much. Disrespect Beach. I'm not feeling Orlando or LV. I kind of want... What? Mate, it's never going to be Chicago or New York, surely. Be too expensive to be Chicago or New York. Ah, look who's in the building. Thank you so much again, by the way, for Monday. Really appreciate the 100 gifted, as always, you absolute legends. Jamie is eager for London City. Bring it on. And you know, I can't wait to whip out the Avro RJ. I'm so in the mood for some Avro RJ flights. Couple of hours tops. Excellent. Excellent, 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 excellent. So we might potentially have time to do some Avro RJ flying chat in and out of London City. Oh my god! Any builds Embraer! The seed. Mr. Jamaican Runner. I don't think Jamaican Runner is our silent assassin. Right, let's whack that back to cruise. Mr. Jamaican Runner with 20 gifted subs. What the hell? Thank you very much, mate. Chat, can we get some love in that chat for the absolute legend, Mr. Jamaican Runner? A couple of people are joining in, so I'll go and introduce the flight once again for people that haven't already seen what we're doing today. But we are back in the ATR. I'm back in the ATR this afternoon. Wow, Mr. Jamaican Runner, that is absolutely crazy. Thank you so much for 20 gifted, mate. I don't know what has gone on this month. I genuinely have no idea what has gone on in the month of June, but the support has been crazy. Mark with the first gifted from Jamaica Runner. Danny, Jack, Nick, Riku Official, IHQ, Thank Me Later, Flightsim 289, Franza, Pulley, Jay, Leroy, Fire, J, BK, Approx, Mr. Tomb Boy, Tinus, MK, and Devokin. Thank you very, very, very much, sir. Jamaica Runner now gifted 1,320 subscriptions to this channel. Same with Deej earlier, who dropped the 5 gifted, who's gifted like 800 plus as well. Both of you legends, thank you so much for the amazing support. So many gifted subs recently. Mate, June has started off in an amazing way. Yeah, I really don't know what it is. I don't know whether it's just one of those periods where everyone's like incredibly generous. I don't know whether it's because people have seen some nice improvements in the stream. Be it, you know, the 2K. I don't know. Maybe it is, but whatever it may be, I'm so grateful. Thank you very much. And he's like, right, it's all to do with my Rex Atmos profile. Yeah, fair play, mate, fair play. I think you do deserve a cut, actually, for that. I think soon everyone in chat will be subbed. Mate, I don't think you'll be wrong. Right, well, there you go, chat. You've heard from InnyBuilds. InnyBuilds London City coming within the next couple of hours to us streamers. Bring it on. I can't wait. I wonder what they're landing to London City at the moment. What's London City? Oh, London City's on 2.7 at the moment. Boo. Boo. Now, 2.7's still a very nice approach, actually. God, a year, Reese. Bloody hell. Yeah, so if anybody is just joining in and hasn't seen what we're doing today, we had a bit of a rotten run in the ATR on Monday. We got really unlucky with a WASM crash and things like that. So I thought, you know what? We had a really decent flight down to Nelson, but it was just the WASM crash in it that ruined it. So I thought, you know what? We're going to give it another go today. The weather in Cardiff isn't looking overly amazing, as you can tell, so that should be good fun. So yeah, we're going to fly Dublin to Cardiff and back, and then we'll see what the deal is with London City. Hopefully that will be on the cards. Sem, hello mate, welcome in. How's the ATR so far? So far so good, mate. So far so good. Or welcome back, I should say, not welcome in. The Orbex London City is decent, but I'm really excited for the interior with the city in the background at sunset/night. Yeah, absolutely. My monitor's really dirty. I need to give my my monitor a clean. Maybe, Ollie. Have to wait and see, mate. London City, yeah, 5.5 degrees on both sides. Ooh, IHQ, beautiful route. Got Cardiff Tower, do we? Hey, come on. Latchy, just FYI, you're flying in the wrong direction, mate. Unless you're trying to loop in behind me. Maybe that's what you're trying to do. Look at my slow ATR. Ground speed is 236. Oh my god, this plane is an absolute shitbox, I swear. 236 ground speed. I definitely do think the ATR is slightly underpowered. Like, I think there's been a couple of comments on the forums that it's far more underpowered than it should be. Let's have a look, actually. I'd be curious to check it out. Dublin, Bristol. Let me just have a look at a Bristol flight. Okay, so it's pretty much the same. It was a couple of days ago. Let's try and see if there's a more recent one than that. 8-4 uniform. Let's see if one's flown today. Second. Okay, this one flew yesterday. Okay, so they went up to 17. Yeah, so it definitely sits. It definitely is slightly underpowered. They was doing a ground speed of 295. I know the wind could be slightly different, but... Well, now we're getting the tailwind. It's increasing right up now, so... The ATR is astonishingly slow IRL. It's fuel efficient with a serious trade-off in performance. Yeah, maybe it isn't as bad as I think. We'll be like days away. We can just run them red lights. I remember doing this rotation. It took so long. Dublin, Southampton, and back in the ATR. Honestly, any flight over an hour in the ATR is absolutely disgusting. It feels like it takes forever. It's not so bad for like a 45, 50-minute run. It's because you sit really low and then you don't descend for very long either. We'll be doing the return leg. We're definitely going to be going back to Dublin. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Weather's not looking so good as we get towards Wales. Wales, where are you going? Right, let's have a quick look at the ATIS. So, Cardiff ATIS, runway in use 30. Let's have a look. So, Badger 1 Charlie. What's occurring? Probably be vectors otherwise, but if we ain't got any vectors in, we'll just have to obviously if we ain't got any approach AT, we'll just have to vector ourselves in. So Badger 1 Charlie ILS Zulu runway 30. Sem, I obviously don't have a mid-tier PC, but I have heard that performance is a lot better now across all PCs with the 350, which is great news. Execute. But I'm sure someone probably with a less powerful PC will be able to answer a little bit better. Level 180 at Fanfi. Is that right? Yeah. What's that sign say? Page your sling your ground, break your face. Sling your ground, break your face. Do 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 do. Such a good program. I feel like flying into Cardiff has made me really want to watch Gavin and Stacey again. Gwen, I've gone for the Noki. All right, Gav, how's it going? All right. You got to sit on the knee. It's the rules. Don't worry, I'm checked. Where's Neil? The baby. Yeah, I've been checked. I'm not on the register. I don't know. I don't know why I went Liverpudlian then. We don't live on the actual island, Pam. Barry Island? We can have the wedding reception on the log flumes. What happened on the camping trip? I think we all know what happened on the camping trip between Jason and Uncle Bryn. Oh, give it a rest, you late munching sheep shagger. Yeah, I'll also have a sagaloo, please, Mick. Okay, well, what is so wrong about people eating food for themselves? Why do we all have to do... Because it's just nice. Not for me. I can guarantee you, probably Stacey has got a korma. Mick, am I right? Does Stacey have a korma? Yeah, which for me, a korma is totally pointless. Oh, God. God, I feel so sorry to any of our foreign viewers today that are like, what the f***? It is happening right here. Select speed. Oh, yeah, good shout. It's getting nowhere near 207. Gavin's mum pretended to be a veggie. This food isn't food. No, you've been catered for well in advance. Just this morning before you arrived, I became a vegetarian. Yeah, veggie. That's what this is. But I will ask you to respect my views as a vegetarian. Oh, God. Oh, by the way, this food isn't food. Yeah, I can't do the Barry lot very well, but the Pam and Mick. Right, sorry. We don't want to confuse our viewers too much. I'm gonna stop doing Gavin and Stacey. Right. Fan fee, altitude constraint, clear. Execute. Yes, we are. Do. How do you turn on the weather on this plane? This is definitely on one of these. Aha. Maybe the weather radar doesn't work in this plane. Take my hand and read. There we go. Weather. Aha! You know what? I'll just leave terrain on. Miami confirmed Q3 MK as well. Miami confirmed Q3 as well as Tenerife South and North and Vega before. I tell you, MK are absolutely killing it at the moment. Like, the sceneries they're pumping out and the quality of the sceneries they're pumping out is absolutely quality. It's genuinely sick. I don't know, but it's bloody impressive, I'll tell you that. Oh, nice, Jay. Enjoy. Right, let's go and get the ILS frequency in. So, we're doing the ILS runway 30. 1107-297, chat. You are definitely going to have to help me out here as well. Oh, hang on. Isn't the ILS frequency automatic? Auto. It should be. Course 297. I don't think the course is, though. I'm sure you have to do this. And just do it incredibly arse upwards. Right, so we've changed over the nav source. Now we're going to scroll for 297. 297. Nav. This is free love. That's what we are made of. Alipay and Omar in YouTube both say second... Oh, no, sorry. You should fly to Exeter on this beast. Second the Exeter ops. Do we even have a decent extra scenery? I don't think we do. I think the extra scenery we've got is absolutely rotten. To be fair, the scenery we're flying to into Cardiff is all default. So I hope that that's pretty decent. I didn't bother picking up the SoFly one. I was like, what is the point in spending like £20 on a scenery for like a flight every once in a while? I thought I might as well use the freeware. Oh yeah, Liam, where are you going? I did ask you earlier, but I think you might have popped out or something. My life. Ah, Mr. UK controller. Hello, mate. Do you want us to do a long haul today? You want us to do Cardiff to Sao Paulo in the ATR, yeah? Go on, then. Go on, then. Why not? Couple of stops along the way. Bosh. Afternoon, lad. No, you're all good, mate. Up to Dublin for the weekend. Sick. The only thing I've heard about Dublin is it's very, very, very expensive. What's the longest ATR flight? What is the longest ATR flight? I'm curious. Alright, here we go. The world's 10... The world tends... Can't speak. The world's 10 longest ATR flights. Hello, Mr. 10 minutes till landing. Are you coming out on Friday with us? Please come, so I've not seen you in ages. 1,022 miles on an ATR. Yuck. Yuck. 3 hours and 50 minutes. Oof. He asked so nicely, I might have to do it. Come on. GMR. Resolute Beta Iculate. I can't get sloshed for reasons. Yeah. We'll see about that. No, neither can I, to be fair. I'm streaming again on Saturday, so neither can I. Best behaviour. Zach says would rather watch a good streamer do it than you do it. Bastards. Oi. Nah, there's no need for that. That's the no stream message ready for Saturday. Nah. Not happening. Told you. Best behaviour. I think we're meeting for about 2 o'clock. So, that's going to probably go really well. Would it be the first time? Nah. Best behaviour. First to watch Kenko do that sort of flight, to be honest, I think. Fuming. Absolute fuming. Meant to be my mate. Unbelievable. Right, so the level we've got to be at Fanfi is 180, but we're already obviously below that. So I think after we clear Fanfi, we'll start our descent. And then we'll go to Brecon, and then we'll sort of do like a downwind like that to establish on the ILS. Don't you hear that rhythm? Can you tell me how we can escape? Outsell. Alright, let's initially go down to 10,000. I forgave what I'd done. I'll be really fine. Oh, how do I do... Oh, here it is. That answers my question. Okay, so it's dropped down a tiny bit. 26 degrees at 7, 999, 17, 15, 999. Trust me, it is going to be bloody windy. 260. Well, it was 2601726, which gives the V at 119. So we'll see how that is going to be on the way down. Barry Island. You know what? I'm actually going to probably do a downwind from where we are. Might as well. Head in selects. There we go. And we'll start our descent down. We are going to probably fly past Barry, but we're definitely not going to see any of it. What approach are you shooting? We're only going to be doing an ILS into Cardiff, because we tried to do an RNAV arrival on Monday and it was just disastrous. So yeah, bog standard ILS, but it is going to be pretty darn windy. Wind's already blowing an X-plane on the ground here in the Dash 8, preparing for some flyby ops of the day. Nice, mate. Zurich Nuki. Oh yeah, they do. I'm sure Dusseldorf do a similar flight. From Dusseldorf. Yeah, not Dusseldorf. Eurowings do a similar flight from Dusseldorf. Well, no, I didn't think I needed to put the ILS frequency in because it's an auto. But maybe I will. Any announcement? Right, hang on, bear with. Bear with. I'll put it in the standby anyway. 1107. I'm holding on tonight. Glenn, hello, mate. Doing the return? Yeah, mate. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. As long as we don't have any pesky WASM crashes. Any builds. London City is getting closer. A fan favourite destination, challenging approaches, and one of the most unique airports in the world. Here are 4 new previews of our upcoming London City airport for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Sick. Oh, it's going to be so good. Hey, some will say that we don't need a new London City, but I bet you any money it is going to be a million times better than the Orbex one. I have to... Actually, I'm not gonna say that. Right, 2 secs. I've got such a funny story about those cars. Chris, good afternoon. Good to see you, mate. Welcome. Right, let's give that a bit of a better rate of descent. I'm going to mute the music there. Let's go and get prepared for this arrival into Cardiff. Let me go and open up the predictions. So, chat. The predictions are now open for the landing. Good luck. This is my first ATR landing in quite a while. I like you, boy. God, there's loads of people on this. This is literally the most traffic that Cardiff has ever seen. 133105. One 133-105. Oh. Come on, ATR. Please don't absolutely bum me over in the last 5 minutes of this flight. Please work well. Please, 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 please work well. Meter. QNH 999er. Oh, like an 808. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. I haven't done my minimums today. I need to make sure we do that. 413. Four one three, 420. There we go. Right, passing through 10,000, landing lights on. Those clouds are looking pretty darn gnarly. Oh, those screenshots of London City look sick. Hot Local Widow, thank you for your follow. QNH 999. Hot Local Widow. Oh, you stupid thing. Why does it keep doing that? Oh, that was the funniest moment when Jason and Stacey found out that Gwen was having it off with Dave, and Dave coaches goes to Nessa. All right, Ness, how's it going? All right. And then Nessa turns around and goes, I know what kind of bag you're packing, and it's impressive. Cheers, Ness. I appreciate it. Did we confirm whether the climb performance was okay? Yeah, it seemed quite okay. We wasn't looking at climb performance when we looked at flight radar. We was more so looking at speeds in cruise. More so. That was an interesting one to look at, actually. Yeah, make sure you get those points in the prediction chat. I'm going to make sure we go to private on a Volanta. Fly the entire approach manually. Mate, I don't think we're going to get enough viz to be able to do that. The weather is rotten. It is rotten, rotten, rotten. Exactly. That makes it more fun. Do you know what, Chris? Now I'm older, I now watch it and I find new things with it every time that I watch it. And I'm like, oh my god, I was just younger and I didn't know what these things meant, and you spot things, you're like, brilliant. We're going to make sure we have the perf page up there. Diamonds are pretty good at the moment. Bleed off the descent rate slightly. You pick up so much more, you do. Gavin and Stacey is one of those programs that you just notice so many things. I remember watching it a couple of years back, and I can't even remember what moment it was, and they said something. I was like, oh my god, that's what that means. Obviously, me being a kid when I watched that episode before, I didn't get what it meant. Cheers, Ness. I appreciate it. Right, 260 is our current heading. Is this plane any good? Well, this flight has gone a lot better than the one on Monday, and so far, so good. But could you potentially ask me that question after I've seen it in a crosswind? And once I've seen it in a crosswind, I'll let you know. Because this thing could not manage a crosswind very well at all last time. So it's going to be the ultimate test. Okay, approach mode is on. We've got localized glide slope. We've got the runway just coming in. Glide is looking good. We do have indications from the localizer. Also, ILS-1, out star. God, the weather is absolutely honking. Oh my God, we might finally get to do a 2-8 left approach into Dublin. I never get that runway. I always land on the 10s, and it's always so boring. Get to land over the city. So far, so good, Brad. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Good timing. We're literally just turning final now. I'm hoping that it's going to pick up the localizer in a moment. Yes, Lockstar. Excellent. Good start. Wind is 34 knots from the left-hand side. Glide slope star. Let's go and switch over to tower.
Push that through facing South Jersey, one does it, okay?
Tower, very good. This afternoon to you. Gemstone 90 Whiskey, final runway 306 and a half miles.
Gemstone 90 Whiskey, Cardiff Tower, good afternoon to you. QNH 999, runway 30, clear to land, surface wind 260 degrees 17.
Clear to land, runway 30, Gemstone 90 Whiskey. Right, so as you can see, we're facing nowhere near the runway. Ah, yes, good shout about the power. I would have forgot about that otherwise.
November Uniform Golf, Yankee at GA General Aviation Apron, requesting to taxi for departure again.
God.
November Uniform Golf, Yankee, Roger, taxi holding point hotel for runway 30, extend your clearance at the holding point.
Taxi to holding point, hotel, runway 30.
Expecting to go around there.
There's November Uniform Golf Yankee.
Dear.
Echo November Zulu is at holding point hotel.
That sounds like a barrel of laughs.
November Zulu, hold position after departure, runway 30, clear to leave the Cardiff zone via the Minehead VRP, not above altitude 1,500 feet initially, VFR, QNH 999.
Copy down there. Shimano, good afternoon. Hello, mate.
Score 3613, not above 1,500 after.
Now, it's a good place to do VFR, actually. I'd prefer people doing VFR in Cardiff than Heathrow. So, chat, you can see our issue landed into Cardiff.
There'll be a landing and a heavy departure from the other side before I can get you away.
Drop it a little bit low. Take out the autopilot now.
Sorry, right, I'm on Charlie, set save you. We're starting 12, 737 David Bravo, Dennis to Dublin, please.
Right, I'm on Charlie, Cardiff Tower, good afternoon, information Bravo, QNH 999, you are clear to Dublin.
I'm just going to turn down the frequency a tiny bit. We're already clear to land. Right, 20. We got to really keep an eye on that crosswind. 28 knots from the left-hand side at the moment. 29 from the left-hand side. Oof, 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 oof. 30 knots. Ground speed's at 100 at the moment.
500. Approaching minimum.
Speed's pretty good.
Minimum 200.
Speed's dropping slightly low.
$100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
Come on, get her done.
10.
Come on. Ah, nice. Take that. Versus. Ooh. Do you know what, chat? For the conditions, we'll take that. Yeah, the reflections are a little bit annoying. Chat, a very warm welcome down to Cardiff. That was tricky as hell. Holy moly.
Whiskey, welcome to Cardiff. Right on Alpha, you can expect stand 7 left. There's an aircraft that needs to move away in front then.
No problem at all. Right, Alpha, we'll expect stand 7 left. Gemstone 9 or whiskey. Yeah, you can see the reflection. Yeah, I really hope they fix that. I need to get some lights.
Runway 30, clear takeoff 260 degrees 17.
Clear for takeoff, runway 30, then is 264.
Oh, there's a dash 8. What's the, I need the lights to... No, it's not that one. Oh, what's the light that I'm trying to find? For the lights around the knobs. This is the one that I want.
And Jesse 1 Delta Echo ready for taxi.
It's so dark.
Strobe lights. Echo, that's great. Taxi straight ahead, hold Alpha 2.
It flaps up.
Straight ahead, Alpha 2, Jersey 1 Delta Echo.
I'm on those Aer Lingus flights quite a lot and you feel every input made. Yeah, I bet. I felt like that I was all over the place. I actually think I've done pretty decent, actually, considering. My first land in the ATR in a while, mate, it looks like the heavens are about to open.
November uniform, Golf Yankee, ready to copy.
This is crazy.
November uniform, Golf Yankee, hold position after departure, runway 30. You are clear to leave the Cardiff zone via the Minehead VRP, not above altitude 1,500 feet, VFR. QNH 999 hectopascals, squawking 3630.
Can't go there, mate. Someone's not turned on their steering in the Dash 8.
Clear to depart via the mine shift, departure not above 1,500 feet, VFR, squawk 3630.
Clear to depart via the Minehead VRP. Oh, clear to depart via the Minechist departure.
As certainly talking in facial reaction, we've had an issue with our nose steering and it's veered us onto the grass.
Jersey 1 Delta, okay, yeah, you do appear to be on the grass. Would you like some virtual fire appliances?
Might just need a virtual push.
Jersey 1 Delta, okay, roger, then I'll leave you to sort that out. Let me know when you're moving again. Break, Gemstone 90 Whiskey. Can you squeeze in between that aircraft on the grass and the aircraft on stand 12?
Yeah, we'll be able to cut in between 90 Whiskey.
That's great, you did between cuts anyway. You can taxi stand 7 left by whatever route you can make it.
Thanks very much. Cut between the aircrafts, stand 7 left, whichever way we can get it. 90 Whiskey. Terrible aircraft!
30, clear to land 260 degrees 17.
Who needs the Dash 8?
Then is 26 for passing.
I think these reflections are slightly worse when the weather's bad. When the weather's a little bit more clear, I don't think you notice the reflections as much. But, I tell you what, chat, that was actually a really enjoyable flight. I told ya, like, we had a really, really, really unlucky run, I think, on Monday with the ATR. Tottenham relegation next season. Nah, mate, it was the chance to get rid of us last season, and the league epically fouled. Which was bloody lovely. Do. Tottenham going nowhere. Do. Enjoyed the championship, Joey. Oh, brutal. Imagine. Wait, Spurs are too good for the championship. I mean, come on. Like, you know, I think it's West Ham's level. You know, come on. Tottenham Hotspur shouldn't be in the championship. Let's be real. You went to Belgium the night we got relegated. Ah, mate, it's only a game of football. Excellent. Right, we will have... what should we do? Shall we... No. I tell you what we'll do. We'll go into hotel mode. Excellent. Which will stop the rotation of the propeller. There you go, chap. A very, very warm welcome down to Cardiff. Time for a London City rotation, then, I heard. Bring it on. I cannot wait. We're moving backwards. Oh, yes, we are. This plane is so crap that it literally moves backwards on the slightest incline. What is this? Oh, I see the problem with GSX. Oh, I don't know how to... I'm just going to have to do that. There we go. Yeah, we're going to have to... before we do the return leg back to Dublin, we're going to have to cook up a way to try and sort out GSX. I've got to try and get GSX working a bit better. If not if getting it working, but I've got to try and set the setting about engines, parking brake thing. I don't know. I know what I'm trying to say, but I don't know how to explain it. Right. Well, there we go. That is the flight done and dusted to Cardiff. I tell you what. We will take that. That landing was all right, and I very much enjoyed that flight. Feeling like death with this bloody man flu. Man flu when the weather was as good as it was last week, Brad. What's that all about? Crazy, mate. Right. Come on then, chat. What are we saying? Landing rate into Cardiff. Less than or more than 200 feet per minute. Oh, come on. 234 feet per minute, 1.09 G. Ah, you bastard, you bastard. Right, well, the Slammers are the winners. Predictions more than 200 feet per minute. Bosh. There you go. I want to make love right now. Well, I'm not getting the Sovereign, mate. I have said that quite a few times. I'm not flying the Sovereign. Ah, cheers, Alf. Wish we never go alright. Na 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 na. Yeah, my only complaint about this aircraft is the reflections. Everything about that first flight was perfect. I wouldn't change a thing. Good luck to the last few guys coming in. We'll make sure we watch your landings. Christian's coming in the PT-12, and then Matthew's coming in the 738. I want to make love right now, nah, nah. Got myself a drink. Right, everyone up for the return leg back to Dublin? No, the 2020 liveries aren't available, or the liveries that were there previously, but there's been loads of liveries on flightsim.to now. So yeah, you've got quite good options. 10%, good afternoon, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. I hope you well. God, bloody hell, the joys of losing weight. I mean, look at that. That's quite impressive, that, actually. Miss how you lie. Just wish you could dine with me. Wish you could dine with me. The drink diet you're on, yeah, something like that. This livery doesn't come with the ATR. This is a livery that was on flightsim.to, so you'll have to use flightsim.to to get this livery. Right. Please, can someone that's flown the ATR please tell me the reason why GSX cannot read my aircraft type? We're going to try and diagnose this. No, I can't link the livery at the moment, unfortunately. So, I've got the GSX profile. This profile includes custom vehicle stop positions, some custom settings, custom passenger walk paths, and also custom pushback procedures. Now, why does GSX not pick that up? I already have a GSX profile for it. Airplanes... Microsoft ATR 72600. That is already in there. I'm going to place it back in again, and I'm going to try and restart Kuartal. And let's see. Restart Kuartal. It makes things so much more difficult. I don't like the way you bring me, honey. Why'd you have to do that? Can't read aircraft type. This is where I really, really, really need Rev. This is where I need Rev in my life. iCal type is empty. Where did it say that? Ah, iCal type. AT76. Save. I don't know. I don't know. Ah. Using Microsoft ATR GSX config. Yeah, but that's not the right... Ah, hang on. Bear with. Bear with, chat. Ah. Right. We might have found the issue. Because at the moment, there was a pesky file in my aeroplanes folder, which was labelled Microsoft ATR, you cheeky, cheeky little bastard. Now, I don't know where you came from. Right, let's see. No, what I've done is I've just deleted that folder out. So I'm hoping that it's now going to pick up the other one. Or you reckon I should have put the GSX config into that folder? That could have also been another way to do it. Right, if I do customize aeroplane... Oh, God, yeah, you probably are right. That's probably how I should have done it. How's the ATR? That flight has gone so much better than the one on Monday. GSX. Airplanes. That. Chat, don't you just love Flight Sim? How does it fly? Really nice. I mean, that landing... Yeah! It's working. Yes. Right. Everything should be working fine now. See? A bit of wizardry is needed sometimes. There's Christian in the PC-12. Oh, mate, I'm a bit scared to update GSX. I keep seeing in, like, Discords and stuff like that people have updated GSX and then they literally can't get anything working. So I'm like... Oh, no, it says can't read the aircraft type again. Oh. You and me are on the same course. Let's just try and request Eborn and see what it does. Aurora, you legend. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see what it does on this one. See whether it works a little bit better. Right, do I have the new London City in my Innie Manager? That is the question, chat. You and me are in the same life. Oh! Praise the Lord. Chat, we have Innie Builds London City officially. Oh my god, That actually looks so cool. I can't wait to fly now that I'm still going to be flying back to Dublin, chat. But don't fret, London City is on the cards. Right, so we're going to be doing the EI32901. What's this on the way back? Gemstone 91 Charlie Lima. There's nothing in Dublin. Don't have to watch. Right, I definitely think this profile is working a little bit better. Although there's been no... Oh, I don't know. I don't bloody know. You have a few questions about streaming. Eson, you fire away, mate. I'm just going to do my OFP. So, mate, you fire away your questions. Right, so we're going to be doing Shamrock 3291, Cardiff back to Dublin, in the ATR 72600s. That it's EIFS Labs. And then call sign is EAI91 Charlie Lima. Generate. What do you use for alerts? Stream elements. They're landing 2-8 in Dublin. Yes. There is no way that it's going to be 1 hour back to Dublin. Never in a million years. Never if... Well, we're not doing that entire point merge. Why is the ATR such a shitbox? It's so funny. Do 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 do. Oh, I am buzzing that we've got the new Innie Builds London City to showcase. So I think that pretty much guarantees tomorrow we are definitely going to be doing some Avro RJ ops. Well excited. So Gemstone 91 Charlie Lima, Cardiff, Dublin. That's fine. And we'll go and update a few things. Matt, hey mate, welcome in. How's the ATR going today? Yeah, much better, mate. Much better. There's a few little issues here and there, but you know, the main one being the reflections. But today we've managed to do a flight, no WASMs, no nothing. So yeah, it's going a lot better, which is good. Do you know what? I tell you what was really frustrating is we actually had a really good flight in this plane on Monday, but it just ended on a bit of a sour note when we had a WASM. So it was a bit of a bummer. And I really wanted to jump back into it because I really enjoyed the flight. I just wanted to give it sort of another fair a representation to the community. Because I do think there are some very nice improvements. Hi, Aaron. Good to see you. Right. Coolio. All that jazz is done and dusted up there. Do 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 do. Someone else mentioned about that ace. Do I have any? Oh, I've got some at the moment. It always feels like such a dark cockpit with when it's sort of like grey and overcast. How was the ATR flight? Yeah, very good, mate. Very good. Very enjoyable. Right, now, are we going to have the issue where we can't import the flight plan, though? That is the question. Yes! We haven't. Brilliant. Right, fuel and payload. Bish, bash, bosh. Still deboarding on the first flight. Right. Let's get and crack on with the return. So, we are going to fly back to Dublin, chat. What is it? Gemstone 91 Charlie Lima. Flight time's 1 hour and 4 back to Dublin. It shouldn't be 1 hour and 4 minutes. We're going to not be doing the whole point merge and things like that. So, it should be a lot less than 1 hour and 4. So, I reckon about 45, 50 minutes back to Dublin, which should be pretty much spot on. So we'll go and start putting some details in for the way back. Right, so it's the Gemstone 91 Charlie Lima, and we're doing Cardiff to Dublin. Yeah, just to put it, chat, that approach pretty much would have been impossible in the previous version of the ATR because there was literally no rudder authority until you got all the wheels on the ground. So that crosswind landing, we would have ended up in Barry. We probably would have ended up on Barry Beach with that one. So that was definitely a very, very, very nice improvement. Looks like it's gone really quiet. Do you feel like it's gone really quiet? Am I tripping? Got a flight wall mini for my birthday yesterday. A flight wall mini? Now, what is one of those when it's at home? It sounds pretty cool. Well, there we go. Cool. Flight wall mini. Oh, I've seen these on TikTok. Yeah, I have seen them on TikTok. That is pretty sick. We visited Barry last year. It's amusing to see all the location in the series. Ah, I would actually love to do that. Instead of going to Nuki, I should have gone to Barry Island. I always say that I want to do that. Okay, so Brecon, Felka, Lehman 9, Nixie, Mike 17, Vatry. I am definitely up for it one day. I think it'll be such a laugh. Okay, 16,000 back to Dublin. Hi, Apple. There's no Sky Q flight today. Evidently not. Fun have I been obsessed with the fame. We haven't done today's Sky Q. No, not yet. You need to stop the engines to request ground services. Oh! I'm just going to skip GSX. Power back from the stand. I gotta say, you've sold the ATR to me. It really is a fun little plane. It's just a few little bugs here and there that are just really, really, really annoying. You know, like, I think probably the main one for me is the reflections, like the weird reflections up in the cockpit. That's like the main annoying one. Take off the GPU. Climb performance, yeah, it definitely feels underpowered in terms of climb performance, definitely. Like, am I going to fly this every day? No. But I do think for, like, especially on days where the weather isn't very good, do you know what? This is always the plane that I used to fly. It's always such good fun in pretty strong winds. So, yeah. That's called a gust lock, if that's what you mean. Right, takeoff performance. The one thing that I hate is I can never find the correct panel for it. There we go. So 113, 113, 117. Go selected on that. The aircraft being underpowered in climb and cruise has been acknowledged by hands, and I bug logged it yesterday to be sure. Oh, what an absolutely amazing community manager we have, eh, chat? Aren't we lucky? Aren't we bloody lucky? Right, let's close up the doors there. We'll go and get clearance and we'll start thinking about getting back out of it. Here we go. Oh, I was reading our group chat from our previous night out. We really need to get something sorted, don't we? I know you said it last week as well. Can they fix the bug where sometimes it'll say waypoints over 8,000 miles away too? I feel like I do remember that in the ATR. I definitely remember that bug. Okay, we'll go and clear that there. Right. Cardiff Tower, very good. This afternoon again to you. Gemstone 9-1 Charlie Lima Gate 7 left ATR clearance, please, back Dublin.
Gemstone 9-1 Charlie Lima, Cardiff Tower, hello again. Information Charlie cleared to Dublin, Brecon 1 Alpha, departure 0353.
Roger, clearance back to Dublin, Brecon 1 Alpha, Squawk 0353 for Gemstone 9-1 Charlie Lima.
Gemstone 9-1 Charlie Lima, correct.
T-shirt on. Right. I think we are good to get underway. So, we're not going to be pushing back on this one. We're going to be powering back, as they do in a lot of scenarios with the ATR. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go number 1, because we've got prop brake on number 2. So, start up number 1. Feather. I'm a little bit concerned about some of the sounds. Oh no, maybe it is working. Nice. And then we're going to turn off the prop brake. And then we should get rotation on number 2, which we do. Tesla over on YouTube says, I started watching your videos before I had any experience flying. It's now passed my CPL. What? Tesla, that is mental. Congratulations, mate. If that is true, that is absolutely unbelievable, mate. Congrats. That was from Tesla over on YouTube. No pressure then. You're off to Cyprus. Oh, that is not fair. Can I come? I feel like I've been saying that to everyone this week. I'm like, can I come on holiday with you? Please. Please. Flight's been delayed now at F. And Gemstone 9-1 Charlie Lima requests power back, please.
Gemstone 9-1 Charlie Lima, power back, stand 7 left is approved. You can push back onto stand 4 if you need to.
Thanks so much. Power back approved. Gemstone 9-1 Charlie Lima. Not you again, Adam.
We're actually wrong with the we're back into the actual hub position.
2 Bravo, Whiskey Roger.
Back we go.
Cardiff Tower, Echo November Zulu is at left base at 1000 for runway 30 landing.
It is the strangest thing ever.
Zulu Roger, runway 30, cleared to land, surface wind 260 degrees 20 knots.
Clear land, Echo November Zulu.
Reno 28 Charlie, stand 14 across.
I'm in the wrong job, chat.
Filed, 737.
Reno 28 Charlie, cleared Dublin, Brecon 1 Alpha, departure squawk 7276, QNH 999 hectopascal.
He gave us clearance in stand 4. I don't even know where that is. I've just pushed back on Juliet.
Brecon 1 Alpha.
Where are your back mirrors, Adam? I'm doing very well, thank you, mate.
999, thanks, right now, 28 Charlie.
Reno 28 Charlie, correct.
Right on Charlie, request taxi.
Ollie, I wouldn't be surprised by what you find a turn on, mate.
Alpha, hold Alpha 2.
Nothing would overly surprise me.
Right on Charlie.
Gemstone 9-1 Charlie Lima, request taxi, please.
2 at once, Gemstone 9-1 Charlie Lima, left Alpha, hold Alpha 2.
Left Alpha, hold Alpha 2, Gemstone 9-1 Charlie Lima.
2 Bravo Whiskey, roger. After the company aircraft is clear behind, push and start 1-3 approved.
George, good afternoon, mate. Mr. QV, afternoon as well. Hope the ATR's behaving today. The ATR is behaving a lot better than what it did on Monday. For sure. So, yes. There are still things that I would like to see improved on it, absolutely. But so far, there's been nothing major that has stopped us from doing a nice rotation, so... And also, chat, we do have a brand new product in the Innie Manager. The brand new London City is officially here, which I cannot wait to use.
Cardiff Tower, Echo November Zulu can make an exit at hotel.
Time to get the E-Jets out of it.
Roger, taxi back to the GA parking then. See you soon.
If I fly the E-Jets in there tomorrow, I've well and truly lost my mind.
91 Charlie Lima, by Charlie, line up and wait 30.
By Charlie, line up away, runway 30. Gemstone 91 Charlie Lima.
November Uniform Golf Yankee inbound from the south with the intention for a full stop landing.
November Uniform Golf Yankee Cardiff Tower, hello again, Squawks 3631, report left base.
I wonder whether this guy managed to work out what the Minehead VRP was, or where it was.
Squawk 3.
See you later, buddy. You have a good one.
Report
Oh, the Saab. The Saab is quite the learning curve. Let's say that, QV.
Charlie, roger. Gemstone 91 Charlie Lima, runway 30, clear for takeoff 260 degrees, 20 knots.
Clear for takeoff runway 30, Gemstone 91 Charlie Lima.
Right, 98 Charlie, stand 14, press mission stop.
Runner 28 Charlie, stand 14, push and start, approved, caution, become
The beauty of Flight Sim 8. Right, off we go. Right, remember we're going to have quite a fat crosswind. Aileron into the wind, rotate.
November Uniform Golf crosswind about to turn final.
November Uniform Golf Yankee, roger, runway 30, cleared to land 260 degrees, 20 knots.
It's such a cool aircraft, the ATR.
November Golf Yankee.
Right, 1 Charlie behind the landing Cessna 172, line up and wait, runway 30 behind.
Behind the landing 172, fire, it's line of sight from runway 30 behind, right, 1 Charlie.
What's up?
Take up Charlie on Alpha 1, whichever one's more.
Alpha 1, right, 1 Charlie, thanks. Do Bravo Whiskey.
Runner 2 Bravo Whiskey, taxi Alpha, hold Alpha 2.
Alpha, hold on to
Here we go.
2 Bravo.
Gemstone 91 Charlie Lima, nothing further, I'm sorry, Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
Thanks very much, mate. I appreciate the great AT over to Unicom 1228, Gemstone 91 Charlie Lima. Have a great rest of your day.
Thank you, have a good rest of your stream.
So right, 1 Charlie, we'll just take Charlie on ground,
What an absolute bloody diamond.
Right, 1 Charlie, roger, the landing aircraft just passing 1 mile flat. Roger.
Come on, plane, we want you to be climbing. I'm in IAS mode. Why are you still speeding up? It is, Electro. It's much better. It had a nice big update on Friday. And it is very, very, very much improved on where it was previously, so... I mean, we haven't completed a rotation yet. We've completed one flight, and the first flight was not bad. Not bad. Why is my plane refusing to climb in IAS mode? What the fuck? Oh! It was a skill issue. It was a major, major skill issue. Holy. Wow. That was a bad skill issue. Oof, here's me about to go and blame the plane for it not climbing. It's me with a selected altitude of 200 feet. Thank you very much, whoever said that. CRJ of this, obviously made by the same dev. The CRJ. Yeah. I also find the CRJ sometimes a little bit clunky to use. But I definitely find the ATR even more so clunkier to use. And when I say clunky, I don't mean the actual aircraft itself, but I just mean, like, minor little issues here and there. Clunky is the best way that I can describe it. So, yeah, I think overall I'd have to say the CRJ is the better of the two. But my opinion of the ATR today is much better than what it was on Monday. My old eyes just can't see a thing on the CRJ PFD. Yeah, no auto throttle. I know this plane doesn't have any auto throttle either, but it's certainly not quite as hard to manage the ATR. You can zoom in the ND down here for someone that was asking. Right, if we've got no traffic around us, we'll cut out that Brecon turn. Back to Dublin. Yeah, the only thing that I'm going to have to try and navigate around is the GSX profile. I just don't understand why my GSX profile is not picking up the plane. It's very strange. Very, very strange. Yeah, the cockpit is much nicer than what it was before. You're right about that. Right. I think I'm going to go and grab myself some lunch. I popped to the shops this morning because I literally only had a piece of toast this morning. So I'm absolutely starving. Got it down, you sexy thing, you turn me on. I need a private show. You're on alone in my garage. I'll take you on the road. Right, we pray for some HC back into Dublin. Well, that'd be pretty early. Right, 2 secs, chat. I want to take it to celebrate this champagne. Honestly, I'm such a creature of habit with my my choices of lunch. Edinburgh. Oh dear. Nice. Mr. Shamrock, welcome back. Good afternoon, sir. Sorry, chat. If I do go quiet for a few minutes, just bear with. I'm just munching on my lunch. I didn't have much breakfast this morning, so I'm starving. London City after, definitely. You just know it's going to absolutely slap. Does this complete the London sweep? No. We've got any builds: Heathrow, Luton, Stansted, City, Gatwick, Farnborough. We still need Southend. And then it pretty much completes it. Before anybody says London, Oxford, or Manston. Rubbish. Told ya. Knew you would. Oh, yeah, Biggin Hill. Okay, yeah, to be fair, I'll give you Biggin Hill. No, I'm not counting that. No, I'm not counting Biggin Hill either. I'm not counting anything that is an airline. So the only one left in the London suite is Southend. Geographically, Southend is nowhere near London. But yes, they do love to call it a London airport. Farnborough. Farnborough maybe so, because they do get a few 737 airline flights out of there. Like BBJs and stuff like that. Yeah, your TUI flight doesn't exactly happen out of Farnborough. A Luton update is definitely needed. What's the weather like back into Dublin? Is it still pretty rubbish? Excellent. We cannot find this airport. Oh, no, I've not asked him about Luton. Stay under pressure. That's already on standard that side. Oh, absolutely, Alpaca. I totally agree. Isn't Southend closer than Stans on the train? What, from London? I reckon Southend and Stansted are pretty much the same distance from London on the train. Stansted is about 40 minutes on the train from central London, Liverpool Street. And the reason I know is it goes straight through my train station. Well, let's say the train's direct with no change. It's Liverpool Street, and then Southend. Surely Southend is Liverpool Street as well. Oh, I can't wait to go into London on Friday. I'm proper in the mood for a night out. Dan, good afternoon, Mr. 350 Smooth. Hello, Marcus as well. ATR behaving. Very much so, mate. We're on our way back to Dublin. And so far, so good. Yeah, so... Hang on, let me just finish this last piece of this wrap. So ATR so far. The first flight really good. Second flight also departed totally fine. My only gripes. One is the sort of weird reflections on the windshield. That's like major gripe. But apart from that, I have got no complaints. It's flown fine. I think it sounded quite okay. It's not been working very well with GSX, but I think that's a me issue. What else? I was about to say something else that was really good about it. Yeah, very sturdy in a crosswind. You know, you literally couldn't fly this thing in a crosswind previously. Like, it was genuinely impossible. Because it was broke in the sense there was no rudder authority until you got all of the wheels on the ground. So doing a crosswind lander was pretty much impossible because you ended up on the grass. So it's a lot more solid than what it was previously. Which is what we want. Yeah. London City's out. Oh, you're such a liar. I love for a split second my brain was like, what? London City is out. It's out for me anyway. I wonder how big the scenery is. .21 gig. Oh god, that wasn't a good idea actually. That probably wasn't a good idea to start downloading that. My internet was probably about to die then. Azra Sim Jeddah's now £12. Wild. Well, I'm a cut to my chase because I'm living like a rock star. Oh, I didn't realise Build's done MK Studios. I thought MK Studios was Contrail and thingamajig. I don't actually look at this enough. Oh, a nice London Oxford scenery. Looks pretty decent actually. Man, we don't need an Oxford scenery. We've already got a decent one. There you go. £10 from Cloudberry Creations. Does make me laugh. Get your free copy of Jeddah because you're a streamer. I can get a free copy of Jeddah because I'm a streamer. Please remember to disable Orbex London. Is that for London City? Sure. Sure. You got a free copy. I love it. Thanks, Andrew. Cheers for letting us know. Dun 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 dun. Labyrinth, come in. Lashing in Dublin now. I'm sure that's going to probably take like 5 hours for it to actually update in the sim anyway, so it probably won't be pissing down when we get there. Oh my god, our ground speed is currently 164. Oh, sod this. What a load of rubbish. 164. That is ridiculous. Yeah, I know. I thought we were going slow, but Jesus Christ, we're basically going backwards. It doesn't even feel like we're moving. Yours is 435. Wow. That's crazy. There you go. Bit of power management. TO, off you go. It's just me, or has the native weather system and clouds gone worse in Sim Update 5? Do you think 3+? Maybe. Not unless you restart the sim, Alf. No. I think you can download things in the community manager, community folder, but it won't show until you restart the sim. They're all moving. Hey, Simon. Whip up in and lock, turn on the psycho. Everybody rocks. Let's bring the house down. I don't have active Sky, nah. Nah. I predict an earthquake up in here. Strongly considering Rex Atmos now. Yeah, I mean, I've sworn by Rex Atmos over the last couple of weeks. A220 into London City will be fun, mate. Right and all. I cannot wait for that plane. Release in 2046. Oh my God, George, we were in sync. Cause we throw bums on it, throw bums on it. Jamie's flying it later on today. God, apparently the A220 is an absolute of a plane to fly. No, I'm not putting the power into cruise mode. Why? Because we were climbing at 200 feet per minute at 160 ground speed, sir. Unfortunately, this plane is criminally underpowered in the sim. I mean, it's pretty slow in real life, but the sim, it's an absolute piss take. I predict an earthquake up in here. So the speed is on the way up. Jamie flying the Phoenix Neos into London City. You can't even trust the VNAV on descent according to Edward. To be fair, that's the same as a lot of planes, though. I've spoke to a couple of, like, obviously real-world A320 family pilots, and they barely descend the 320 in real life on VNAV. Or on managed descent. Because the A320 is pretty ancient nowadays in comparison to the modern technology of like the A220 and the A350. Always VS or open descent. But I found that really interesting. That was 3 BA pilots that said that. Oh my God. I literally forgot this song ever existed. Sorry, chat. This is going on at full blast. Baby, you have set me free and now I am rid. What I want right now is somewhere I can go. Somewhere that can take me far away from what I know. Everything is clear whenever you are near. Oh, this throws me back to like 2012. The moon and the stars, oh baby. Tell them who we are. Baby, you have set me free and now Spoke to BA pilots when we got back from Amsterdam. They said they realistically should have been on Eastleys that day, but Heathrow hate Eastleys because of congestion. Yeah, I have heard a lot of the pilots say that as well. I thought, because, I mean, I love it. When I load in at Heathrow and BA are on Easterleys and I'm flying, you know, multi-sector BA flights, when it's on Eastleys, I'm like, yes! But, they hate it, by the sounds of it. It just, one, doesn't give them enough time to prep and just creates loads of congestion. I was still at my gate in Edinburgh when you took off. I'm still due into Dublin before you. Honestly, it's such a crazy plane. Like, you know, when you say, oh, yeah, I'm doing like an hour flight in the ATR, you think, oh, well, an hour's not too long. But an hour in this plane is like a different gravy in comparison to an hour in a 737 or an A320. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous. You're giving me no life. Baby, you have set me free and now I am real. Oh, good song. Should the arrivals be reworked then for traffic? It's nothing really to do with the arrivals because they've got independent runways for takeoff and landing. It is just so close to, obviously, T5A to 9 right. Is Heathrow still getting a third runway? Yes. Probably not in most of our lifetimes, though. I don't know. I actually have no idea when the plans are for completion for the new runway. So we're talking about virtual airlines like Bav and having a laugh about how stupid that VA is. It's because you were fannying about with the pilot. I didn't get to say a proper bye. I said bye to everyone else, but he was piss-arsing about with the pilot. I just wanted to go home. I was so tired. Mr. Palmer Vector, good afternoon, sir. I hope you are well. How is your Wednesday going, sir? I hope it is treating you extremely well, mate. Yes, flights have been going extremely well today. Oh, we should probably now go back to cruise. Okay. Did Bav die? Yeah, somewhat. I don't think most people now choose to fly on Bav. It used to be very good, but the problem is with Bav now is, you know, you've got these VAs like Virtual Norwegian and just loads of different VAs that offer so many great features like Norwegian with the EFB and things like that, that Bav sort of falls just below expectations. I'm eating some rice in my lunch break and watching you. Can't complain, Mr. London Controller. Mate, I hope work's going well. Rather you than me. Rather you than me, sir. Right, that tree. Execute. This should help with this gnarly headwind that we got. It's going to turn more into a crosswind. Oh my god, look where we are in comparison to where Alf is. Mate, he took off behind us. Oh, that is brilliant. Yeah, Marcus, you are right. Look at little old me. I've not even left Wales yet. Oh, I don't want to hit the brakes. Work is just a bunch of stress. Let's not talk about it. I am very, very, very sorry to hear that, mate. Ben, hello, mate. I only woke up a few hours ago. A nice charm for me last night. Knackered. Charm el shake. Let's have a look. Let me back to life, back to life. Yeah. Da, 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 da. That is disgusting. Got lazy on short. Oh, really? But to be fair, it's not actually too bad return time. 5:14. Although, that is criminal. 1:05. Everything was pretty on time by the looks of it. Suppose that that makes it a little bit better. Did you do your classic slam onto 2.7? That's the question. Doing whatever we want. Do. We left 25 minutes late, but put our foot down on the way home. Mac decimal 8.3. Can the 320 even manage 8.3? Oh yeah, bloody hell. To be fair, that is actually a very good speed for oh look, indicated 276. Skimmerded, I flew it down and kissed the runway down there. Nice direct. What did you get? ICTAM to the ILS? 7.9, couldn't take the piss. Is it a night stop? Nah. Can you cross the Atlantic with the ATR? I'd love to see that. That would make for... Jesus. Bloody hell, we need to put the arrival in. ICTAM direct LROV for the ILS, LROV being the RMP fix for 2.7. It's done now, mate. Although, if I remember rightly, you've definitely got another Charm coming up soon. So it's going to probably not be done for very long. Rotten. End of the month. For Lima Pizza. There we go. Direct battery. I can't remember how I done top of descent in this plane chat. I feel like there's a certain way to do it, but I don't remember. I have missed a sub, however, though, which I need to say a very, 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 very big thank you to. Kurt, thank you for the 39 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. The 30th sub of the day. Kurt, I hope you are doing extremely well, sir. Thank you very much for the subscription. Cheers, mate. Disappears after adding the arrival, at least for me. I think I'm thinking of... the Dash 8 where you have to sort of hold something down to get the top of descent in. Maybe that Vatry waypoint is causing the issue. Vatry. Let me get rid of the altitude constraints. Now, maybe it might show. Not at the moment. I'll be 7-0 there. Sip, good afternoon. Off to the gym. Apologies to sub and run. Kurt, mate, please, 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 please. Don't apologise, mate. You have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you for being here, mate. Thank you for the sub. Enjoy the gym. Rather you than me. Gonna finding someone like me. You need it, mate. Oi. Hey, I tell ya, there's a there's a bit of weight being lost. There, look, there you go. Wait for it, wait for it. Look at that. Look at that. That's not bad. We're making some improvements, chat. Although I can't lie, after I did finish up streaming yesterday, I did scoff a packet of Fox's cookies. You sure they're not just stretchy jeans? No. They're definitely not a waist 38. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. They're not a 38 waist. Gonna find someone like me. This is the longest delivery flight. Oh my god. Over to Papette. 51 hours. Oh my god, can you imagine? Here's me with a 28 waist. 28 waist. Mate, even when I was really skinny, I wasn't even a 28 waist. 28 waist. Bloody hell. That is crazy. I was always a 32. And then I became a 34 and I was like, oh shit, I'm getting fat. And now I average a 36 waist. I'm not even like lanky, just small runner's body. Fair enough, mate. You've been a 28 waist before, into my 32 now. Oh, God, honestly, what I would give to be in a 32 waist. Boom, boom, da, da, boom, 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 da, da. Just too much nice food. Oh, mate, Boozy, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad you agree with me. I just love eating food and love eating nice food and going to nice restaurants and having nice, like, dips at a pub and nice small plates at a pub. I just can't help eating. We can tell. I don't freaking care. It's fine. I work hard, all right. So when I go out, I like going to nice restaurants and I like going to eat lots of food. Granted, it isn't great for the waist, but there we go. London City, I knew you knew. I've got London City. London City is officially in my inbox. So we'll definitely go and have a look at that after. Dun, 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 dun. I just wish for London City we had more aircrafts to fly in and out of there. Like an A220, a Dash 8, a good Embraer. Oh, my flights in and out of London City are definitely going to be done in the Avro RJ. I'm well excited for some Avro RJ ops. Embraers are now good. I think good is probably an appropriate word in the loosest sense of the term. They are okay. They are okay. You've been messing with my man, but you know that I can still. It operates. It operates to a degree. The level of that degree is very much up for discussion. Right, we've got to be level 70 by Soren, and then we'll obviously go straight in. So we'll start to send in a few minutes. Time to read the London City VMATs. Everything climbs to 3,000 feet. Everything needs a release. There you go. I am your London City VMATs. No, actually, I don't think that is true, actually. I don't think everything does require a release out of London City. Everything requires a release / pre-note. I think that's what it is. Right, okay, down we go. So, outsell. Yeah, there's definitely, I think soccer is a pre-note. And then I think maybe Compton or Brookman's Park, something like that, is a release. I don't bloody know. Right, down we go. Bosh. What a 52 knot crosswind at the moment. Oof. Somehow, vacated Sierra 4 at Dublin slammed the brakes on. God. This is the only thing about this plane. It is the absolute slowest in the world. That departure out of Cardiff, we were doing 160 ground speed. It's like, what the Claxton is a pre-note to TC Northeast. I knew that, of course. Little confused about the charts. Do you just follow DME until traffic's clear or follow the entire approach path? Little confused about the charts. Do you just follow DME until traffic's clear or follow the entire approach path? Sorry, Alex, if you're talking about Dublin, usually what you get in Dublin is you get soaring direct to the ILS. You don't have to fly all of this. If that's what you're talking about. Shame that Spurs didn't go down to the championship. Hey, it might be a shame for a lot of other people, but for me, it was absolutely bloody lovely. We shouldn't be on heading select. Thank you very much, Dylan. I'm glad you're paying attention. Evidently, I'm not. Where's you stood when we got off the plane when I went into the cockpit because my mum and uncle went out? Didn't see you. Mate, I walked straight through. I was like, get me home. We're getting closer. This isn't over. The pressure's off. You feel it. Right, let's get the details in. 402. Tamina Minoza Goela, cause this is Africa. Tamina Mina, waka waka, 17th, who gives a fuck? Tottenham are staying up. Am I looking forward to FS Weekend next year? No. I'm more so looking forward to FS Expo in Vegas. Well, I hope so anyway. This is our motto. Your time to shine. Don't want in line of armors of border. People are raising their expectations. It won't be Vegas. It bloody better be. If it's not Vegas, I'm going back next year. I don't care. I've decided that I'm doing it next year, whatever. Was Providence horrible? No, Providence was sick, mate. To be fair, I am a man that is very easily pleased. At the end of the day, I'm a Brit. So as long as there's a pub and I can socialise with so many people, I'm in my absolute element. 11135. Wagga wagga ma ay ay, wagga wagga ma ay ay. There we go. Right. Nav. I actually love nothing more than descending in the ATR. Like, when you start descending, you get like 250 knots. The ground speed's nearly 300 on the way down. It's like, yes! So good. 17th, who gives a fuck? Tottenham are staying up. Some in a minute. Waka waka, hey, hey. 17th, who gives a fuck? Tottenham are staying up. Does this shitbox have speed brakes? No. Approaching 10,000 feet, landing lights on. Right. Chat, I am going to go and open up the predictions for you guys to go and vote on the landing into Dublin. We got a 230 feet per minute landing into Cardiff, so good luck. I don't know what the weather's looking like back into Dubbers. Medor. Dublin. 25012, gust 32. Temporary 4,000 metres showers of rain. Oof, 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 oof. Nice. Right, we'll go 990. That sounds fun. Right, from present position, we'll go direct to Lapmo. Billy, hey, welcome. Good to see you. Yes, Riley. Yes, 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 yes. Release this week? Yeah, yeah. I think any builds have announced that releases this week. I was full right input onto the yoke of the plane, nearly fell out of the sky. It was veering right on its own. That's never great news. That's never great news when I'm doing a flight in the ATR when you could barely keep it on the runway in a 737. That doesn't leave me with much hope. When are you previewing? After this, mate. After this, for sure. I can't wait to show you guys London City. I'm excited to see it myself. But so far, the ATR has been very, very, very good. We've nearly managed a full rotation. Which, when I was putting together the plan for today, the hope was to complete the full rotation. Although, just shut up, Jamie. Shut up. Stop speaking. That is a proper jinx, isn't it? When you go from prop lock to not prop lock in the ATR, do you need to restart the right engine to get the prop to spin? No, 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 no. So, if you're using prop brake, engine 2 is turned on and run. Start lever to feather. Then on pushback, or whatever, you start up engine number 1 as normal. Engine 1 starts and will go to auto as it normally does. And then you'll turn off the prop brake just up here. And it goes to ready and then unlock. Prop brake will go off. And then when engine 2 is in feather, the propeller will be spinning. And then all you need to simply do is just chuck the engine 2 thrust into the thrust lever into auto, and it will be spinning the same time as the engine number 1 or prop number 1. They love to make it complicated. Yeah, good, Cornwolf. Good, good, good. I'll be summarising on the ATR when we park up, but it's been a very enjoyable rotation, actually. So, yeah. So far, so good. Oh. I'm a little bit concerned that we're all heading for the same place at the exact same time, so we'll see how we get on with that. Chosen a hotel for next year. On first glance, the Van Valk near FS Weekend was very expensive, so at the moment, I do not know. Hey, you never know. I might have retired by the next FS Weekend. Joking! Unfortunately, chat, I think you are stuck with me for quite a long time. Let me just say that. Whether that's a good thing or not, I don't know. Can't retire from the lack of work you do. Oh, mate, honestly, there is no way that I could retire from the part-time lifestyle. Mate, the part-time lifestyle is absolute bliss. I've honestly hit the jackpot in life. It's like, it's beautiful. Don't you worry, child. CM's got a plan for you. No. Why does it do that? I love the fact that you can literally go flaps full in this plane, descend into 5,000, and like the plane doesn't even beep. It's not even phased. It's like, yeah, whatever. Right, so it looks like we're going to turn in nicely behind Jack. It looks like Chris has started the point merge, which is ideal, actually. Dublin traffic, Gemstone at 91 Charlie Lima. We're going to be turning final in 10 miles, tracking direct Lapmo in behind Ryanair to a Bravo Whiskey. Dennis, over on YouTube. Hey, mate, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you are doing very, very, very well, mate. Mr. A1, let's have a look. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You just went direct lap mode. Ah, we'll work it out, Chris. If we're on top of each other, we'll say that's a good afternoon out. Cheers, Matt. Choppy waters. Mini ding. Oi. Watch it.
Flight to Bravo Whiskey, Dublin traffic, south of Charlotte, 2 left.
Ooh. So nice. Alright, 2.5 at Maxev VS. General VS, damn. Deviate and follow you in. Sounds good to me, mate. ILS is on. Three 1-0 to establish. Approach mode is armed. Higher spin up. Yeah, mate. I think I'm going to give the ATR a go. Is it easy enough? Yeah. I can't wait I can't wait for you to text me later being like, I hate the ATR so much.
Traffic from our right is.
You're going to be like, I'm going to never fly the ATR ever again. It's shit. Now, the ATR definitely takes some getting used to. It's, if you don't fly it, it will attempt to fly you. It's probably the best way that I can put it. Predictions are still open, chat. If you want to go and get your points on the landing, you're more than welcome to do so. Dublin traffic, Gemstone 91 Charlie Lima, final 9 miles ILS. 28 left, maintaining 160 till 4 miles. Glacial Star. Why can't I set Barrow that side? I wasn't able to do it on the first flight. I set it fine this side. Don't know, weird. Health there to the left. Health. In photogrammetry as well. That looks very nice. Bloody hell, that was quite the drop. Yes, we're landing on 28 left for the first time in ages. Look at the spacing. Have we pulled off a masterclass? Oh, beautiful. See, who needs ATC, eh? Land get down. Mr. D. White, good afternoon, sir. Oh.
Dublin traffic, contact by Charlie Hotel, lining up to a right for takeoff.
Come on, Hans, you've only got to fix a few little things, and this is
Dublin traffic,
sick.
Ryanair 19 is fully established ILS 28 left at 12.5 miles Dublin traffic.
That's full. Literally a few more things to fix, and the ATR is then cooking. Archie, good afternoon, mate. Is the nav data thing? No. I think the nav data thing was wrong. I don't think it was to do with the nav data. It was to do with the performance data or something like that. Like it being out of date. I don't know, to be fair. Apparently, Rev was saying that that was an issue that Connor experienced, but he was reading it wrong or something. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, but...
Dublin traffic, Shark 738, radio check.
5.
5. 6. 7. 8.
No! You had to say it.
9. If you roll with you, raise your to your left. 69. Oh, I say. Like it's good.
Alright, we'll go and start slowing up a little bit. What was... Fiat 128? Speed is definitely on the low side. 128 is what we're looking for. Why do I always lose the glide in this plane? Like, it was on autopilot, but the glide just has an absolute meltdown. It was the same in the previous version of this aircraft. We should be able to stop this plane pretty quickly. There we go. Nicely back on. Yeah, that's definitely something for investigation. Dublin traffic, Gemstone 91 Charlie Lima, short final 28 left.
On the clock.
Cheers.
And all traffic for an 63584, direct Lambo, about 23 miles touchdown. Dublin traffic, Rhino 819, 4 mile final, 28 left.
Sierra 4, easy, mate. Any brakes? Shout out everyone, welcome back to Dublin. Yay, we completed a rotation of the ATR, come on! Lovely, 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 lovely. Now, that feels incredibly satisfying. And we're vacated for Gemstone 91 Charlie Lima. Perhaps up. Did I forget flight recorder? No, I remember to do the flight recorder. Interesting. Hello, EasyJet. RSM, good afternoon. Yeah, anybody looking for pinions on the ATR? Just bear with, and once we park up, I'll let you know. Actually, a really, really, really enjoyable rotation. I'm certainly not saying that I'm going to be flying the ATR every day, but... Whoops. Trying to watch landings and trying to taxi at the same time isn't overly easy. It's not a default plane as such, but it is a in-sim aircraft. You get it on the marketplace. Where do they actually park in Dublin? They go right to the sticks in Dublin. They go like all the way up here. And it's so weird. I gotta go where we were earlier though. I think it was 203 left.
Well, traffic's running at 635, about to turn on the final 28 left.
So, I actually think this flight to Cardiff was done because of the Six Nations. It definitely used to be a regular service to Cardiff, but I think they now do more Bristol services in replacement for the previous services that flew to Cardiff. So yeah, this one was done for the Six Nations back in March this year. Start of March. Use min power. Oof. Qatari 350. Yeah, Dublin definitely could do with an update. Especially with how good MK Studios have now got. Is this meant to be like some shit level trolling? Like, what the fuck? Funny the first time, a little bit boring the second time. But you do you. What's the saying? When it's funny the first time, don't wear it out the second time. I don't know whether that's a saying, but if not, I've made it a saying. Right. Tiger brake is set. Down they go. Chat, we have officially completed a rotation in the ATR. Right. Let's just do prop brake for the moment. Gus lock on, prop brake on, unlock. I'll shut it off fully, actually. Just because I don't know how it's working with GSX at the moment. Yeah, that is going to be my main thing to investigate a little bit later as to why it doesn't seem to work very well with GSX. Can't read the aircraft type. Same issue as earlier. Yeah, very strange. I'll have to try and get to the bottom of that. As to what it doesn't like. I don't know whether it's like the previous folder that it doesn't like and... who knows? The ATR is fun to play with. Beautiful plane as well. Yeah, so before I go and grab the landing rates and things like that, ATR, I really wanted to give it another chance today because we obviously flew it on Monday and we had a really nice flight. But I felt like it finished on a bit of a sour note because we had the WASM, and then on the second flight we couldn't load in the flight plan. But we've done a rotation there. Dublin to Cardiff and back. Plane has flown amazingly. systems-wise, it managed everything fine. My only complaints, and my two major complaints... yeah, sorry, I did disconnect fast. Someone was being a knob. So, yeah. My main two complaints, reflections. Right, I now have passengers. It must be working. It must be working somewhat now. It worked really well in terms of... sorry, things I'd like to see improve. Reflections in the windshield are very strange. And two, for some reason, the plane on autopilot manages to always dip below the glide. I get to like 100 feet and the plane is like well below the glide, 4 reds, and I'm like, oh shit. We need to sort that out. But sounds, systems, modelling, I think everything has been improved on what there was previously. And I can very much see myself doing more flights with the ATR. Like, I don't think I'm going to be flying rotations with this regularly. But, you know, for the days when there's a bit of bad weather and things like that, I think it is definitely going to be a good little option. So there you go. That is my opinion on the ATR. Sophie, welcome in. Rotation was brilliant to Dublin today. Oh, sorry. Rotation down to Cardiff and back was great. Yay! And he manages under 200 feet per minute as well. Brilliant. 138, 1.04 G. I am well happy with that one. GG, chat. She doesn't mind. She doesn't mind. He also said this about the A330 and we never saw it again. Very true. Very true. The A330 is slightly different, though. Like, the ATR is one of its kind in a way. You know, you can't go and fly another developer's somewhat version of an ATR, whereas, you know, with the 330 we've got the 340, we've got the A320, all of the Phoenix aircraft, you know, the 319, 320, 321. I know they're not 330s, but, you know, the cockpit's the same and they fly very similar and stuff. The ATR is for sure one of its kind. Timon, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. Oh, take a look, Dylan. No, she doesn't mind. She doesn't mind. I'll take a look at this in a minute, mate. Yeah, I really hope everyone enjoyed that rotation. I always find, like, if I do a stream or I announce that I'm doing a stream, like flying from here to here in a certain plane, and I don't manage to complete it for whatever reason, I always feel really, 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 really unsatisfied. So I feel like I can sleep easy. I don't feel like I've slept very well over the last couple of days because I've wanted to do another ATR rotation. How sad does that sound? I think I need to go to the doctors and get my OCDC tested. I'll never seen you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night to come on dance with me. Yeah, Jason, it was all right, to be fair. It looks like the heavens are about to open up, actually. So yeah, not great, not great. But yeah, really nice rotation. Make sure you don't go anywhere, chat, because we are going to be checking out a brand new scenery. Brand new Innie Builds London City, which I cannot wait to show you guys. I mean, I've not seen it, obviously, previously, so I'm seeing it for the first time as well. In what plane? Well, first of all, we're just going to check out the scenery at the moment. We're in again, yeah. I got you, moonlight. Oh, Alf, that's not a question I can answer, mate. I don't bloody know. Bob, hey, mate. I very much appreciate your subscription. Thank you for the 40 months. Yeah, we'll do a replay. I'm just going to quickly nip to the loo, and then we'll do that. Bob, thank you, mate.
And
40 months, 3 years, 3 years and 4 months. And here we go again and again and again and again and again. Bob, thank you so much for your amazing, amazing support, mate. Thank you. Oh, God, please don't tell me it's the Gus lock that's not allowing him to move the throttles. If so, SMH, SMH. It's not. Okay. Whew. Thank God for that. I was thinking, please no. Right, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to quickly nip to the loo. A1 got a scholarship. I saw he was mentioning something in chat earlier about something. That is a dub. Who from? I'm so confused. Oh, I've just grazed my knee on my wing control throttle. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, you bastard. That probably looks incredibly wrong on stream. I can't lie, chat. I think I might need to go and get a tetanus shot. Look at that. Oh. Bastard, bastard, bastard. What's that from? I literally just turned round and I have scratched my leg on my wing control throttle, like on the corner of it. Dangerous, dangerous things, I tell ya. That is the only suggestion about the wing control products. Like, they need to make some, like, rubber things to go on the corners. I tell you, they are absolutely lethal. Woo! Right, okay, so, chat. Plan. We are going to go and do a replay, and then we're going to go and check out London City. Jay, mate, really appreciate your follow. Legend, mate. Jordan. Yeah, if I can later, mate. I can't at the moment, unfortunately. Yeah, once I'm finished, sure. Thank you, Bob. Cheers for the 40 months, mate. And Jordan, thank you for the 65 months with the Prime as well. Both you legends dropping resubs. Thank you, Jordan. Appreciate the Prime. We just do the average preview or a flight 2? I don't know yet. I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll load up. We'll take a look around the scenery, see what the time is, and we'll go from there. Yeah, I'm pretty tired already today. It's been a long day already. So yeah, we'll have a look around London City, and then hopefully have time for a flight. If not, we'll just do some flying tomorrow in and out of London City. Right, replay. Have you flown the Sovereign? No, I don't really have many intentions on picking up the Sovereign, unfortunately, at the moment. Where are we? Dublin. There we go. Oh, mate, that actually kills. I have absolutely fucked my leg. Dublin to London City will take about 12 hours in this plane. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing the Isle of Man London City run. That'd be like an hour and a half flight. Can you imagine? Right, let's turn that on. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Don't fancy the Logan Air Scottish to City flights. Oh, I so wish we had like an Embraer. Not Embraer. What's the 145 plane? Is that an Embraer? I so wish we had that plane in MSFS. Oh, the ERJ. That's it. Yeah. The ERJ 145. I so wish we had that in MSFS. It released on X-Plane and it looked really good. Jay, what am I using for replay? Just flysim.to recorder, mate. Yeah, there you go. How do you make your body whine like me? Do you want to find someone like me? Enjoying that view there. Oh, God, I dread to know what this is. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. I think we might have got a bit of. I think we might have got a little bit more of a little bit of airtime on that landing. Actually, I think there might have been a bounce. Oh God, the LOD is absolutely rotten on the plane. Feet per minute. It was 134. Tell me who can love you. There was a little bit of a bounce. There you go. Like me, you will never find someone like me. Have a watch a nice wing view from the back. I think that's just the flyby view, Sem. So I just kept pressing enter to reset where it done the flyby from. There is no way that London City to Guernsey is an hour and 20. Mate, I bet you with strong winds, a strong headwind in the ATR, it probably is. Because out of London City, you have to sort of go all the way out to go back in. You have to pretty much go down to, like, France to go to Guernsey. All the way down and then across the channel. Quality. Absolutely bloody lovely. Girl, let me rock you like a rodeo. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. How long have I got until the London City preview? We are just about to load in now. Well, I need to restart the sim to install the scenery. So I need to make sure that I uninstall the Orbex version and also the Orbex Landmarks pack. You'll see London City has some really weird looking grass surrounding the runway. Yeah, I've literally just had an email from Builds. There are one or two issues. Known bugs. There was something about grass or something like that. Animated bus clips some objects, requires slight path and adjustments. Animated bus requires emissive headlights, exterior interior lighting. PG terraforming requires clean up north side. Missing night lighting on residential buildings. Gap under firewall. Gap under wall next to fire station. No, there wasn't any mention about grass actually. But yeah, there's a few little minor things that are going to need some tweaking before release. Right, install. My stream might freeze here for a minute. Hopefully it won't, but yeah. Oh. No. Oh, God, my leg. That is absolutely killing me. Body crash up. Another good angle there, Jay. I need to stop doing that, don't I? Hang on. Is London City Orbex? Maybe I don't have the London City version installed. Now, this is the one time that I hate my community folder. Because my community folder is such a mess. Yeah, V2. I can't see it at the moment. London City Pack. Let's make sure to delete that. Yeah, I definitely use the... Fuck off. I definitely used the Orbex one previously. London City. Oh, okay, yeah, it just obviously isn't installed. I'm not missing it anywhere. So raise your glass if you are wrong. Delete the London City file in scenery index too. I never do that, to be honest. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'll turn the static aircrafts off. I'll be honest with you, I never, ever, ever do that with deleting that. I've been told they're working on it, and fingers crossed the London City Pack will be compatible soon, TM. I think they have done a few things in terms of improving the area around. 3,000 hours and only 6 achievements. Mate, honestly, do I look like a flight sim that cares about Steam achievements? What achievements do I need? Complete your first tutorial training mission. Don't need to do. Achieve an A grade in any base training mission. Also don't need to do. Come on, what's the ones that actually would be somewhat relevant? See, they're all gimmicky Xbox gamer type things. Collect 100 stars in world photography. Have you seen my screenshots from Microsoft Flight Sim? I should definitely have 100 stars. Definitely. It's for the Xbox people. Right, let me go and update my title. Checking out any builds. Any build, London City. There we go. I've not installed like liveries for a potential flight or anything like that. I think we're just going to go and check out the scenery for the moment, and then if we fancy a flight, we can prep something. But yeah, we'll just load up and have a look around the scenery first, see what it's all about. I actually don't know whether I could be bothered to do another flight this afternoon. Get a CFE livery. Ugh, I just don't want to fly the Embraer. I don't want to fly the Embraer. I only want to fly the Ever RJ. Just show us the scenery and get a good vibey flight for tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, we had a long old day yesterday. Like, I'm not going to lie, I am pretty worn out already today. I'm so glad we went live in the day though, because I was going to either wait till 1 o'clock or 6 o'clock, and honestly, if I'd waited to 6 o'clock, I really don't think I would have been live today. I think I need to go and have a chill evening. Yesterday was mental. I think we'll do another double day tomorrow, though. Afro RJ, ops in the morning, in and out of London City, and then we'll do something tomorrow night. I might do an overnighter tomorrow night, actually. It's a good idea. The thing is, on Friday I'm out, so maybe not actually. Then it'll only be an overnight landing, and that's it. No, Martin, check the title, sir. I've just updated it. We're just loaded in. I wouldn't be finishing up the stream if we were loading back into the sim. Let me just load up in the ATR at the moment. Ooh. It's always underrated, never complicated when I'm with you. We have a new scenery to check out. Me and Ollie are doing the England Virgin flights tomorrow. Oh, the Birmingham Palm Beach vibe. This is looking very, very sexy. Oh, Jay, thank you so much, mate. We're not even doing any flying at the moment, mate. We're just about to go and check out a new scenery, and this absolute legend is dropping a prime. Thank you very, 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 very much, mate. Off. Let's get Rex Atmos doing its thing. Thank you so much, Jay. I really, really, really do appreciate the prime. You're the man. Thank you, mate. Turkish Max flight when? Soon. Unfortunately, I can't see it happening tomorrow now. That's FS traffic, probably. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get much luck with the Almaty Antalya flight. There we go. I've just got it on clear weather at the moment. Get rid of all that crap. Right, lovely. Chat, a very, very, very welcome down to the brand new InnyBuild London City. Now, I've actually surprisingly never been to this airport. So, this is one that I know from flying in and out of in the sim, but I've never been here in real life. My stepdad is always here dropping people off. Boo! We'll be running round Woolwich, running round Woolwich, running round Woolwich with our European Cup, singing, I've got a trophy, haven't you? Have you fucked? Singing, I've got a trophy, haven't you? Singing, I've got a trophy. I got a trophy. I got a trophy, haven't you? Have you fucked? Sorry, I just couldn't resist it. When I saw the word Woolwich, it was like, brilliant. So, we've got a lovely interior. God, it is an absolute shed of an airport, isn't it? It is a proper shed. I have heard that London City is an absolute nightmare to fly in and out of. Apparently, it is awful. Oh, look at this. This is neat. Aarhus is a shed at the moment. Last time I flew out there was a huge gazebo. Gabizo. I was like, Gabizo? No, you're good, Connor. I was so confused. I was like, what? You gotta see, all that you need is a freak like me. As expected, all your lovely modelling. Do you know what? The one thing about any build sceneries now that makes me so happy is that, you know, you just know exactly what to expect now. Like, there's no sort of, oh, this one is slightly worse than the other one. Like, they all have amazing interior. Everything is modelled inch perfect. Like, it's just so good. To be fair, I don't think I'd be overly thrilled flying out of London City. Like I said, I've heard that it's a bit of a nightmare to fly in and out of. Ground textures, they are looking pretty darn brilliant. I just wish... The only thing is with London City is the aircraft choices in and out of here. I wish there was a few more aircraft choices in and out of here that work in that are better for Microsoft Flight Sim. Does that actually really say A320 there? In real life? That's crazy. Can I go to stand 10, please? Your girlfriend works here and she wants to see if they've modelled the extension of Pret. Fine, yeah, sure. Stand number 10. She wants to see whether they've modelled the extension of Pret. Right, I'm at stand 10. It doesn't look like there's going to be anything Pret related on stand number 10. I don't know. You might have to go back to her and find out whether it is actually stand 10 that she wants to see. Oh, gate 10. Oh, God. You'll have to go and find out what stand that is. I didn't see anything... I didn't see a Pret in the scenery. I can't lie. Yeah, so a slight issue with the grass here, which is going to be fixed before release. They're aware, I think. They are aware. What's Pret? It's like a lunch shop, like a sandwich shop. Pret-a-manger. Oh, there was a Pret. Oh, we'll head back to the Pret in a minute. Oh, this looks so nice. This is really nice that this is fixed, because sometimes when you land on 09, it's like this bridge is usually just like mush. Oh, this is neat. Remember, we also needed a water fix for London City. Oh, yeah, we did. I do remember that. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Heel F4. Knew it. Honestly, what a noob. Right, Nick, where do you want me to have a look? Where do you spot? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Behind me. That doesn't really help when I've literally just swung the camera around 180 degrees. It's Friday then. Do 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 Is this the XL? I thought the XL was... I don't know why I thought the XL was further up. Yeah, it is huge. I've been in the XL a couple of times. Yeah, it really looks like they've done a lot of extra modelling around the scenery, which is great to see. Sunborn London, is that actually there in the Thames? I'll buy the 2-cent threshold. Oh, we'll head up that way in a minute. That's a hotel. God, I bet that hotel is expensive. I bet that is pretty pricey. Oh, look. They've even modelled, like, the entrance to the XL. Ha. Yeah, I remember getting the train to the XL. Going up there. This is sick. Oh, please tell me that they're landing on 09 into London City tomorrow. Hang on, bear with. BBC London weather. Please tell me that we're going to have a massive shift in wind and it's landed 09. Nah. It's 27. Damn it. Do, 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 do. That is so cool. I want to see whether they're lit up like they are in the night as well. £120 a night at the moment. That's not too bad, actually. I was thinking you was going to say like £1,000 a night. Can you look at the XL? Yeah. We'll go and swing over to there in a minute. I have definitely been on these a couple of times. I have got an incredibly funny story about these cable cars, but I unfortunately cannot reveal it on stream. Do 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 do. Disappear if this is all dun 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 dun. You can't just say it. I can't say it. You don't even look. Oh god, it's not that. It's not that. God, honestly, what do you take me for? What do you take me for? Geography was easy. How was the ATR in Cardiff? Very good, mate. Very good. Cable car shaka. No, I have not done that on a cable car chat, honestly. Come on, seriously. You can't think that little of me, surely. Da, 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 da. I don't know whether they've done any extra modelling to the O2 or anything like that. Dan, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, sir. That does look pretty darn good, though. Thank you so much. 43 months for the Prime. I hope you are well. Thank you, mate. Been loving the content recently, mate. Oh, cheers. On my jollies watching now, having called up. YouTube looks mint, by the way. Thank you, mate. Yeah, you're seeing this at 2K as well. Even better. Thank you so much, Dan. Appreciate the 43 months of the Prime. Cable car story. No. Nope. Do you stream your packages or have you installed them onto your PC? Sceneries like this are installed onto my PC, but Like world updates and things like that are all installed or all streamed. Yeah, so I don't know whether there's been any improvements to the OTA or anything like that. I mean, that looks pretty incredible as is. But yeah, we've got the cable castle model, which is sick. They look fantastic. Right. Skelly asked me to do something at the XL. I am back at the XL. We're going to go to the 2.7 threshold because Nick wanted me to go down that way as well. Abu Dhabi National Exonitions Company. I think you actually might have found a fantastic, fantastic thing that needs to be fixed. The Abu Dhabi National Exonitions Company. Probably going to need a bit of an update. It is pre-release, so you got to expect a couple of issues here and there. A good England. Right, Mr. Speedbird 464. I take it this is the road at which you are talking about. I never be the one. Ah, copyright protection. I mean, it could well be. It could well be. Oh, God. Right. Chat. I'm going to throw a question to you. When you see this view, what do you think of? And if you get this right, I will say, GG, well done. Yes! First guess. Brilliant. I love that people got that one absolutely straight away. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, Afro RJ absolutely spanking it down into London City, Swiss. Yeah, so that's all modelled, which is good. I don't know what that's meant to be. Ah, it's a really nice scenery. Runway markings looking absolutely brilliant. Oh, interesting. So you can still see the old markers before they extended the runway out. Gab, say, mate, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Yeah, Adam, the ATR's been great. For anybody that hasn't seen the title, we're just checking out the brand new Innie Builds London City scenery. It's a really, really, really good scenery. I think the major deciding factor for this scenery is with the current aircraft we have in the sim, do people think they will get enough use out of the scenery? And because you've also got to factor in that we do have some pretty decent, or we have a pretty decent scenery here in London City already with Orbex. And I mean, for sure this scenery surpasses it. But with the aircraft choices at the moment, I think that's going to be the major deciding factor for people. Yeah, no problem, South. Catch you later, mate. Thanks for joining on the flight. Some people in Ian's chat said they model too much. You can't please everyone. Look, at the end of the day, these are the type of things that set sceneries apart from one another, and it looks absolutely amazing. 319s land here. I imagine so. 320 Neos are going to potentially fly into here soon when they get the certification. So, yeah, that'll be interesting. I think I'll stick with Orbex. Yeah, let me know your opinions, chat. Let me know your opinions. I think I'll stick with Orbex mostly because I won't have to disable the London City POI pack as well, and the Orbex version's pretty good. Probably anywhere between $9.99, $13.99. Yeah, I don't think it will be priced at the level of obviously like £20. I think it will be priced accordingly based on, you know, the choice of aircrafts flyable in and out of here. Wait for a sale. If you, yeah, that's the main point. If you didn't have either, then for sure you're getting the London City scenery. Absolutely. You're getting the Ini Builds version. It's really impressive. I am not disappointed in any way. I'm well looking forward to doing some flying in and out of here. Don't have Orbex ready flying to London City, but if I had to buy one, it'd be the Ini. Yeah. I do think this would be, for most people, like, if you've got the Orbex version, 100% buy, if there was slightly more aircraft choices. I mean, visually, it's so much better. It's night and day, really, isn't it? Orbex London City landmarks not work with this. No, they have recommended to uninstall the Orbex landmarks at the moment, but I'm sure, I don't know whether it was Andrew that said it earlier, but there is potential hope for compatibility with the landmarks pack soon. Will, a very good afternoon to you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If the E-Jets weren't shit, I'd fly into London City, definitely. Yeah, I think when we do some flying out of here, we're definitely going to do the Avro RJ. I'm going to have to cook up a really nice little flight in the Avro RJ. We're done with flights for the day. Yeah, I hope you don't mind, chat. I don't think I'm going to do any more flying today. I must admit, I'm not really feeling another flight today. We're going to finish up the showcase, then I'm going to go and take a little bit of a break this afternoon. Yeah, I'm definitely ready to finish up in a little bit. But we're definitely going to be doing some flying in and out of London City tomorrow, definitely. But yeah, I'm going to take the rest of the evening off. I'm going to crack on with my alerts and stuff like that and sort that out. Oh, power station, yes. Global shipping, yes. Yes, 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 yes. London's Nightline is absolutely incredible. Phenomenal. If you just love me. Do, 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 do. Cheers, Dan. Thank you so much for the kind words in the reason, mate. I really, really, really do appreciate that, mate. You're a legend. Yeah, 10 out of 10 scenery, chat. I think Ini Builds have absolutely smashed it. Right, shall we work out what could be a good vibe tomorrow? Avro RJ. Yeah, so I think we'll definitely do 2 streams again tomorrow. We'll do some London City flying in the morning and then something else in the evening. Let's see what the options are. EGLC. Oh, I so wish the Embraer was better. I honestly, though, I just can't be bothered to fly the Embraer. But then, to be fair, I know the Embraer will do better on Twitch. It's like a catch-22, really. Avro. Where's the Avro? Who makes the Avro, chat? Oh, it's under the 146. Gotcha. Right, what we got? What's ADH? Ellis, hello mate, Dialect. Good afternoon, guys. I hope you are all doing well. We're just having a quick look of the London City Innie build scenery, which is looking beautiful. I didn't even realise BA had the Avro RJ. Nice, that's a decent option. Tap to the bottom. Oh, that Florence run. I've been wanting to do Florence for ages. Surely that's got to be a very long there and back, though. Oh, nice, mate. GG. Hour and 40 odd into Florence. It's the return leg that's right. 2 hours 4 on the way back. Ooh. Check their nice RJ1H livery. It comes to full with the plane. Yeah. There's some decent options. What's in the 146? Pretty similar. Yeah, I know what you mean about the Tau. Yeah, they do have some nice paints on the Tau. Cool. Well, I'll cook up something. Yeah, for anybody that hasn't already seen it, we've just had a quick look around the, a decent look around the Innie Builds London City. It's been an absolute beautiful, beautiful scenery that we've seen. Innie Builds have smashed it. I do think it will be a day one purchase for a lot of people. I hope people do pick it up. I hope people aren't put off by, you know, the aircraft choice into it, because it is definitely a massive improvement on what we've got. So, yeah. Do I even know how to fly the 146? Yeah. I would probably need a bit of practice in the 146. I'd probably need at least a flight to get a little bit more proficient with it again. But, yeah, I think I could manage quite well in the 146, for sure. Right, chat, I hope you don't mind. I'm going to wrap up there for the afternoon. What are we thinking? The scenery is absolutely unbelievable. 10 out of 10. Yeah, opinions and chat have been amazing as well. So, yeah, really, really, really great scenery. I'm so sorry that I'm not flying in and out today. I am absolutely knackered this afternoon. So, I'm going to wrap up. I'm going to go and chill, sort out some bits I need to sort out, and then we'll prep for tomorrow and go again. Chat, thank you so much for all the amazing support today. I really hope everybody enjoyed the rotation in the ATR between Dublin and Cardiff. And, yeah, thank you so much again for yesterday, by the way. I think just the crazy stream we had yesterday has just absolutely wiped me. So I'm sort of like 4 hours in. I'm like, I'm done for the day. But have an amazing rest of your Wednesday, chat, whatever you do get up to. I am going to finish up the stream with a very, very, very good song. Very relevant for the airport that we're currently at. There you go. Bit of madness. Classic British song. Sem, you're most welcome. Thanks, Nico. Thanks, Dan. I really, really, really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you all for being here. I'm going to head off. I'm going to go and have some food in a bit. Sort out my alerts, and we go again tomorrow. Bit of a longer day tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do London City Day, and then something in the evening as well. So yeah, early night for me, and I will see you in the morning. Chat, I love every single one of you. Thank you so much for all the amazing support, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, guys. Have a good one. Bye.